How did you gift me? Josh, it's so you click on the stream, mate. Those people follow me but don't click on, so it's a way to get you to click on. Alright, let's go live on Bullshit FC, aka TikTok. Sure, no doubt we'll get suspended on that again. Well, restricted. Alright, I think I'm live on YT. I am. Is that done? Right, let's go then. Rowan, welcome and how are you, mate? Fun stay in the world. Just carrying on where I left off yesterday, to be honest. Good. How about you? I'm doing okay, mate. Bring some diamonds down with me so I can make new tools when they break. It's gonna be Tiger, welcome in. How are you, mate? Good, and you? I'm doing okay, mate. Banana and Ted Chicken Jockey, you have to follow, mate. It's not based on if you put the text in. Jesus, that's loud. Bunny, thank you for the roses. I need to bring a bed down here. Flip of run up and down to sleep. Kiki, thanks to help me. know why these villages aren't closing the doors anymore. Very strange thing that's only started happening since the update. One HD, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, you said that yesterday, Kika. So that happened all because of me trying to get the world into a realm. That's annoying. Might have to rob a villager's bed. Well, fair, so I actually see her in this house. I'm sure there's probably someone who uses it, but I don't know. Oh yeah, but only 10 minutes into stream. I've been sitting there waiting for ages to start a stream. What is happening? For his birthday, still a thing of in-game gifts to give him that he hasn't got already. The name of a hearting, thanks for the follow. That was Lee, sorry, that's all good. To be fair, there are some peculiar names, like some people don't even have a name at all and it just blends with the background, but welcome in nonetheless. Finally used to names that are like just emojis or shapes. What are you doing? Terraforming this coastline, because this used to be just one hill, but I want a river to connect this water pool here and the lake there. So I've dug out the hill yesterday, and now I'm just terraforming it to the coastline of the river. That is the plan. Side quest, plant a sapling, because guys comes in every stream just to give me a side quest for no reason. I'm not gonna lie, Riven, I'd save your energy, mate, so I'm never gonna do some random side quest for no reason. Eventually, it'll just get banned from the channel anyway, so it keeps coming in and just dropping random side quests without doing anything else. Right, we'll leave that to grass up, and then I'll see how it looks after. It's not bad. Got any plans to play farming sim? But I've been on about it for since it got announced, so I think that goes without saying, to be fair. Set time for it. I don't set no time when I play a game. I want it wherever I want it. The real Raj, welcome, and how are you, mate? Oh, fucking hell, what is this? Get that. Grinding? I'm terraforming. Wouldn't call that grinding. Ood, welcome, and how are you? Just Java? No, it's Bedrock, mate. Place that there. I'm not really bothered where that goes. Right, that's a lot better than what it looked like before. Then I don't play with mods. Wish you could temporarily turn off shaders for like a minute so I could see water. Anything wrong with Minecraft's own shaders? Want to ride a horse in farming sim? You can keep horses. I don't think you can ride them though. Finn, I've just said I don't play with them. I'm not sure what. How else you want me to say that, mate? Rod, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Alright, it's just this middle bit, and I think the water should link. I think that bit needs filling because I'm getting dragged. Where's my house? Up there, because that's where my castle is, mate. And there we go. There's the visibility restricted on TikTok. To no one's surprise. To no one's surprise. Changed the description. Made it very minimal, and that's still a problem. Seriously had enough of TikTok streaming to the point that, well, there's no point to it, because if I'm just wasting PC resources on a website which restricts me every day, then there is actually no benefit to it at all. I mean, I'll appeal it, and no doubt it won't get approved. Corrupted, thanks to help me. That's sick on top of the mountain. There's a video on my channel, Raj. If you go about 2 months back, there's a full tour, because it's a lot bigger than that. But yeah, there's a full video of me touring it on the channel you're watching me on. If you want to see the entire thing. Yeah, I finished that a while ago now. So that's where I live, although I've been mainly using my villagers' beds because they're a little bit closer than a castle. For fuck's sake. I hate the fact nowadays in Minecraft you have to put a torch every block. You don't have to light up every fucking nut and cranny just to be able to not have to worry about a mob. I'm going to leave this alone here because I kind of want a cave thing here. Just not entirely sure how I want it to look. Still think it's going to be one of the most strangest bloody naturally generated things ever. That messy looks like how the water used to look on the old world. How do you join? Read the pin message, mate. You need to add my username. You either need to add me on Xbox, add me on Minecraft, or add me on PlayStation. Whatever you play on. My username's the same on all of them. Don't be drowning. Yeah, it does make water a little bit tedious. Not tedious, annoying. But I ain't making a water breathing for it. To be fair, I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was like that Graffinity, so it's not as bad as it could be. Oh. You're on PC, so add me on Minecraft then. What are you making? Like a water. I'll call it a water feature. It's the best way to describe this entire area, mate. A bit more to it than that, but well, I don't really want to keep explaining the long-winded answer. We'll call it a water feature. The rules, when you actually are joining, will tell you the rules, but most of them are pretty common sense. Basically, if you ain't got any common sense, then probably best not to join. Which version? It's the latest version of Bedrock. Where the fuck am I being shot from? Oh, they're in the water. When I make this too deep in parts, they won't bother going down there. I'm entirely sure I'm just going to hit it, to be honest. A bit of a good shot, put it that way. Only popped my head out for like a second. Go to the stone. I've been playing this world since about February. Thanks for lurking, Riley. What's my favourite block? I like sea lanterns. I won't say I have a favourite block though. But sea lanterns are cool. I mean, there's probably a block or two that I've said I've liked in the past that I can't think of right now, but as I plan to get sea lanterns soon, that is on my mind. Dirt's your favourite block. Fair enough. I've been playing Minecraft for over a decade and a half, mate. Since its very early days on PC. And then really started to get into it when it was fully on Xbox 360. That's when... That's like my earliest memories, really, on Minecraft, if I'm being honest. I just remember getting beaten up a lot on PC. To be fair, I got beaten up a lot on 360 as well, but not nowhere near as much. Basically, the same way most people grew up with Fortnite nowadays, I grew up with Minecraft. That was pretty much what my game was. Miss Minecraft, but I still have it on my phone. I want to play it. I want to play one now if I want to. Miss Minecraft, but I still have it on my phone. I want to play one now if I want to. I think you're just trying to say you want to play Minecraft, but that's a very complicated way of saying that, I will admit. But you enjoy Minecraft when you play it on your phone. That's my first time collecting clay in this world. Fair enough. I've got flower pots before, so... Oh, no, maybe not, actually. I'm trying to think. Have I ever made a flower pot in this world? And I know in the last, like, mini-world, before someone hacked on it, which lasted, like, a week, I've got a little pot in there. You've added me, by the way. Nuclear, what's your username? I don't always get notifications when people have added me, so when you do, you need to tell me. So what's your username, buddy? Have a look. Dead Builder 263. I'm guessing you're not good at building, or is that just... Why have you called yourself Dead Builder? Hello, Peak. How are you? Welcome to the Twitch stream, mate. Right, I've added you back, Nuclear. So when you join, I'm just gonna put some rules in the chat for you. Right, there's the rules, Nuclear. Good at building, just not huge projects. That's fair enough. I know a lot of people end up getting bored at huge projects. When I was building my huge castle up there, I got asked if I'd ever get bored of it before finishing it. Yeah, there's the rules, Nuclear. Give them a read. If you do break any of them, it's a straight ban from the world. We don't give second chances to new viewers. But to be fair, most of the rules are pretty common sense, I won't lie. Why can't I break anything? Peak, if you join the world and you don't join the stream, then you won't have permissions. So if you want to have permissions, you always have to be in stream. If you leave the stream, you lose permissions. So you have to be able to do both, mate. So what's your username? Are you in the world right now? I don't think so, because the only person who's joined is Dead Builder. But if you yeah, if you're wanting to be having permissions in the world, you'd have to be in stream, buddy. So let me know when you join. I can give you permissions back. But yeah, that'll be why. So if you see me in the world, basically join the stream first and then join the world. And then you won't lose permissions. It never used to be a rule, but sadly we had a few trolls, unfortunately. Ah, you're up gamer. Yeah, see, I was trying to tell you yesterday to join stream. You kept on saying like you don't get it, and I kept on explaining and rewording it, and you still didn't get it. But to be fair, what I've told you there is the exact same what I told you in the Minecraft chat. So yeah, I'm assuming you're up gamer anyway. May, I don't add people. You add me, and I accept your friend request, but I don't add you. So do !join and read the command, and you can join. But yeah, don't expect me to search your username up, because that's not how it works. Don't know how to join. Please tell Moosh if you want to join. It's in the pin message. There's a message literally above your chat box. If you give that a read, it says add me. And then whatever you're playing on, you'd add my username. So if you're on Xbox, add me on Xbox. If you're on PlayStation, add me on PlayStation. And if you're on PC or Switch, then add me on Minecraft. So whatever you are playing on, I've just answered the question there. And my username is the same on all of them platforms. So you don't have to worry about it being different. Peak, are you op gamer? I need you to confirm that for me. You are taking the piss. Twice I've tried to sleep in a lit area, and twice a mob has came for me. I do not know why whoever at Mojang thinks that is good programming. I know it's not lit up there, but no offence. Unless they're looking my direction. Up gamer, I need you to confirm in the chat, because a lot of people do this and then don't actually end up staying in stream. So, and I don't use Minecraft chat. Yeah, I won't ask again. Next time I'll just ignore. Are you mining trees? Enjoy, mate. Yes, I'm up. There you go. So keep all communication there so we know you're here. It doesn't say the username, no, but it tells you how to get the username, May. So read the command word by word, slowly, since that clearly needs to be done, and it will tell you the info. The reason it's important for you to read the command is because if you can't read a command, that tells me you're probably not old enough to be in my world or mature enough. Hence why the command is important. How do you watch stream play on Xbox? If it's not possible, you can't join the world, mate. I know it's annoying, but unfortunately, we've had too many trolls that it's just not worth my risk anymore. At the end of the day, this is my solo world, so if people don't join, it doesn't really matter to me. I let people join, but I'm not bothered if they don't. So if you know, if I have to add that rule and it means my world stays safe, but I have less players, then, you know, I'm willing to have that compromise, to be honest. My only suggestion is most people have a phone. So you could watch stream on your phone and you could game on your Xbox. If you want an actual solution, there you go. But yeah, it's as I said, it's an inconvenient rule. I'm not disputing that, but it is one of them where the minority has spoiled it for the majority. So, and so far since implementing it, we've not had anybody trolled. So it's clearly been effective. You can't join because your internet is trash. Well, that's unfortunate, mate. Get better internet. I don't know. Not sure how to respond to that, mate. Without dropping a you know, a bit of a backhanded minor compliment. Happy July. Yeah, I mean, it's July. I'm not sure about happy, mate. Nothing's good happened so far in July, but it is July. Missed where it said to do tags. That's exactly why I said to reread it, mate. Most people just read one or two words and then ignore the rest. So that's why I say to reread. Can watch stream. Well, I appreciate it, Moosh. Someone called TSP Mojed has added me. Who's that? Or like a yellowy, orangey, white, like profile picture, I think it was. Hello, Ruddy. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Is that you, May? Nice. Okay, so May, please can you read this message here and then let me know when you've read it. So if you read my message, let me know when you've read it. You read it? Nice one, mate. So I'll add you back to join. You do need to be in stream and the world at the same time to keep your permissions. And if you do break any of them rules, it's a straight ban, mate. Daniel, welcome to the YouTube stream. How are you doing, mate? Right, I have added you back, May. So you can now join the world. And you can play. And if anyone in the world wants to work with each other, you're allowed to. You're just not allowed over to me. So you are allowed to work with each other, you're not allowed to come over to me. There's no rules against teaming. You're allowed to team if you wish. Can you build smarter? You really love building. To be honest, mate, my projects aren't really to building at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. The entire big project over here is mainly countryside. It's gonna be a bit of like a little dock thing here. And then that goes up to my Japanese temple. So when I start rebuilding the Japanese temple stuff, that'll be when I'm next building, mate. But at the moment, it's very, very minor stuff that we're doing. So, yes, unfortunately, you're probably not going to see much building today, and if you do, it'll be very minor. Good thing is this river marking is getting closer to completion now. Bit basic for now. Maybe tweak it and we'll get a few more underwater things. Would put more sand, but as there seems to be this massive fucking cave underneath the water annoyingly. What do I like to do in my free time? Honestly depends, mate, to be honest. I do a lot in my free time, a lot of different things. I like running, I like going to the gym. I like travelling as well, to different countries. Obviously I game, but what I game off stream is not normally the same as on stream. In an ideal world, it'd be quite cool to stream some of my games that I play off stream on stream, but sadly that does not equal viewership. I like gardening as well. That's another thing. I like football or soccer if you're in the States. So yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few things, mate. I could give you an essay of stuff that I do off stream. Am I supporting the World Cup? I mean, I'm English, so England, but I'm not really been interested in the World Cup, to be honest. We played today. I'll watch it, but it's more like I don't really that bothered. If I'm being honest with you, mate. At the moment, this is the least amount of World Cup I've ever watched in my life. In any tournament. You are allowed to type in the Minecraft chat, just don't spam it ideally. If you try to talk to me, I'll only respond in the Twitch chat. So if you type in the Minecraft chat, don't expect a response. I tend to ignore it. You supporting Portugal? Nice. I went to Portugal earlier this year. Very nice country, that is. Extremely good food as well. Pretty much lived on seafood for the 3 days that I was there. Billy, I think I'm going to be fine in the Minecraft help department, to be honest, mate. I won't lie. I appreciate the offer, but you are speaking to someone who's played the game for a very long time. There's very little I don't know, and what I don't know, normally my stream chat will know the answer. So, and even then, it's normally minor stuff. So yes, mate, in the nicest way possible. I don't think there's much you could teach me. Good luck with your mining trip, by the way, Nuclear. I've had very mixed experiences mining in this world. Sometimes you hit the money load, and other times you get nothing. I've had more luck looking for generated structures and getting diamonds that way. Don't ask why I watch so many Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, I'm not too sure you watch that many. I won't lie, mate, with fair play. How you doing? I'm alright, mate. Oh, we need to empty some inventory. May go gather some spruce as well, and then we can do the extra row on the dock. But yeah, I don't know how he watches. I mean, I'm sure there is people who watch that many creators, Kiki, but I don't know how. I guess it depends what you consider watching. Click on a video and then watching it are two different things. You're currently traveling to England. Whereabouts are you going? I'm that far away, May. You won't come over to me. The only people who'll come over to me in this world is if they intentionally try and come over here. It's nobody accidentally stumbles over here, I can assure you. I'm far too far away for anybody to accidentally find me. But as well, I wasn't daft. I made that rule and then made it so that it wasn't an inconvenience for anybody. I'm going to dump all that in there. Then we're going to go hunting for some... Say hunting like it's difficult to find. We're going to go get some spruce. I appreciate that, Billy. Nothing wrong with going in the same direction as Mr. Brown, just don't go as far as he's gone, yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if someone did accidentally stumble across here, as the rules are not to come over to me, if you even saw it, you could literally just either go around it, and then that you still won't be, you know, you won't be breaking the rules. As I say, the only people who are coming up here is if you are intentionally coming up here. There is no accidentally coming up here. It's not practical to go all the way up there to nearly at build height. That's how I know you can't accidentally stumble across me. I don't need to do anything, Rogue. It's very simple. I don't take no shit. You come over here, you get banned. I don't need a team to stop that happening. So, we don't need anything. Things you can do within the time waste traveling to you as well. Yeah, it takes a while to come over here from spawn. I should know. I've done it 5 times now. It might be 7 actually. We did another trip, I think. Mainly the trip was trying to get that moss. That was first. That was a major trip. Who's my favourite YouTuber? I don't really have a favourite YouTuber, mate, to be honest. A lot of stuff on YouTube now is just pure shite. Most of the YouTubers I watched either retired, semi-retired, or, you know, have moved on to different things, mate. Porky the Pig died in the same stream that I got him, Rogue. And that was easily a month and a half ago. Or even longer than that. Hello, Kieran. How are you, mate? Growing up, Moosh, I used to watch a lot of like Minecraft YouTubers and COD. I watched a lot of Syndicate growing up. Obviously, Stampy Squid, Dan TDM, etc. Nowadays, I'm gonna be honest. Like I say, most YouTubers are pretty shy. I only really watch traveling content on YouTube. I like Roman Atwood growing up as well when he did his daily vlogs for years on end. So yeah, but yeah, nowadays nowadays most people just upload shite. If I had to pick a favourite now, I'd say Simon Wilson. If you're really pushing me to a favourite, then that's who I'd go for currently. I've watched him since his, well, early-ish days. When he started doing his travelling across America with no money. Also, I suppose the only modern gaming YouTuber that I've been watching is Tommy Innit, but not for his gaming. He's doing this new interview series. I personally think Tommy Innit's rather annoying. He's not my cup of tea. It makes good videos, but not my cup of tea. But his interviews are a bit more laid back and chill and not so screamy and shouted. So and they're actually quite well organised. So I think they're good. But his gaming not for me. Yeah, Moosh, I'll try my best to respond to everybody. So yes, thanks for that. I always say if I miss your message, you can at me. Sometimes I do intentionally ignore stuff if it's just annoying or if it's like a repeated question I've already answered, which that tends to happen a lot. Somebody will ask me the same question 3 times and so I can't really answer 4 times. But yeah, most of the time. Favorite Twitch stream I'm watching right now, I appreciate that, Lumi. Do I play Roblox? No. Not my thing, mate. Most I done on Roblox is the old Retail Tycoon. I fully completed it and maxed it out. That was years and years ago. I've been on it at the odd time with people in streams or in my Discords, but it is very much on a very odd occasion. Last time I played it was last year. I got sponsored, and without trying to sound like a sellout, the money was like too good to say no, and I literally had to do like an hour and a half of Roblox content on whatever I wanted. So it was like, yeah, may as well then. And it actually wasn't bad. It was actually good fun, to be fair, because I had to do it with like people in the community and stuff, and it was pretty good. But yeah, no, it's not for Roblox itself, not for me. I would say the game's rather different now, though. When I was growing up, it was mainly kids. Nowadays, a lot of adults that play it. Which, fair enough. I'd also say it's pretty easy to make content on as well. Do I ever do a face reveal? My face isn't a secret. It's my vertical streams overlays are different. If you're desperately in need to see my face, if you go on my short form YouTube content, there's clips from my Twitch channel. And you can see the webcam there. But yeah, overall, my face ain't a secret, mate. If you go on TikTok as well, you can see me on the videos. You go on Twitch right now, you can see me as well, to be fair. But yeah, no, my face ain't a secret, mate. Stream on TikTok as well. I stream on 3 platforms, so yes. Made flapjack. Made a flapjack and fell asleep before even trying it. I should be fine, I'd have thought. Flapjack ain't gonna go off overnight. I think I've got a bit too much spruce wood, but it saves another trip, I suppose. You found diamonds? Nice. Be careful not to fall down or anything here. Don't know. No, I think we have this pink flower. I know we have 1 2-block flower back on the countryside, but we haven't got the rest. I think that is the one we've got though. Will any travel videos? Yes, I have an entire channel designated to vlogging. If you go on any of my channels, they all are linked to each other on the actual homepage. Moosh, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I'm doing okay, Riley. How are you doing, mate? You make food and forgetting I've done so. I made garlic bread, which I'm not meant to eat, and it took me 3 to 4 hours. How do you forget about making food? I feel like that's nearly impossible to do. If I was like, especially a flapjack's like pretty much like one of the easiest. I think it's like considered the easiest thing to make, or one of the easiest things to make. Because it's not even a long process. Like, it doesn't even take long enough to forget. Just busy morning rooms. A tip. Oh, sorry. Had a busy morning. Rooms a tip. Been looking for stuff for holiday to France. There we go. The commas are lacking there, mate. I can't lie. That sentence could do with a comma or 2. That's for sure. I got the message in the end. Yeah, the grammar there was non-existent, Riley. I won't lie, mate. You'd throw that out the window. Whereabouts are you going in France? Je m'appelle Carrot Man. That is you, mate. Just subbed on YT, cheers. But yeah, there's 3 channels. One for Minecraft, one for anything else gaming related that I want to upload. I don't really have a purpose for that channel. It's just if I fancy uploading something to do with a game, I'll upload it. And then I have the vlogging channel, which I've not really made money this year because I've not gone to too many places because I've been training for that marathon, which I've already done. But there is quite a few things over the last 2.5 years. Is that a base up there? The big castle? Yes. There's a tour on the channel, Gerald, if you want to see it all. But yes, up there. And then down here's countryside going to a Japanese temple. And then up this ladder is my village, where my villagers are. So, yes. It depends what you consider bad rogue. I mean, people criticize anything in the UK, to be honest. But as someone who's been to a whole list of countries now, you know, the UK isn't as bad as people make it out to be. But because most people only go on holiday like once a year abroad or once every 2 years abroad, they're mostly in the UK, so they think the UK is actually worse than it actually is. But me traveling, I've gained an appreciation for stuff in the UK. So Skegness and Ingemels, it's not terrible. Like, it depends what if you're like looking at a coastal sort of town for the UK, it's not bad. If you're trying to compare it to somewhere like Benidorm or like somewhere like a hot country that's got a nice seaside or nice sea and pubs and it's warm weather and stuff, then you're comparing a pear and an apple. They're totally different. So it's not bad. I like theme parks, and that's why it's got one of my favorite amusement parks. So yeah, Darkness, welcome in. How are you? But it's like, you know, Great Yarmouth, Scarborough, Whitby. I think other coastal towns, Blackpool. You know, they all have their pros and cons. One country is placed next on the list. If I like had unlimited money and didn't have to worry about that, I've always wanted to go to America, but when I go to America, I'm going to do, and this is what I've planned for ages now, like 6 months plus. There's because of how many states that I want to visit. It used to just be I wanted to go to New York, and then I started to learn about other states, then Florida because of theme parks, and I could give you a list of states. But so that's like in theory a trip that I want to do, and I have like a bank, like actually got money in for it. And then I want to do a massive Asia trip. I want to go to Japan. I desperately want to go to Vietnam. Love to see South Korea as well. I'd love to see China. There's quite a few actually countries in Asia that I'd love to see. And then the ultimate dream one, and I say as a dream because in theory it's pretty impossible at the moment, is I'd love to see Russia. I don't make that a secret on the channel either. I would love to see Russia. In theory, you know, it's a dream because at the moment it's pretty difficult, but I would love to see it, to be honest with you. So yeah, the only part of the world that would be off limits to me in terms of I could not care less is Australia. And you've just asked that question. Every time I speak about traveling, everyone says, what about Australia? I couldn't care less about Australia. And it's nothing to criticize them, but in terms of it, to me, I have very little interest in that country. New Zealand, I would put above Australia in terms of my interest. But in terms of that entire region, doesn't interest me. But I would overall say no country's off limits to me. I don't judge something before going, and I certainly don't believe the news. It's keep inventory on. No cheats, mate. No cheats. It's pure legit vanilla. So for me, any country is open for me to visit. I'm not bothered about the stereotype, and hence why Russia's not off limits to me. But I would love to see as much as possible, if I'm honest. Russia is meant to be beautiful. Yeah, I would love to go to Moscow because I know you can go into the big cathedral, the big, you know, the site that everyone knows. I know it's not called a cathedral, but I'm not going to say the Russian word because I don't know how to speak Russian. But I'd love to see more of Russia, not just in Moscow. There's so much history in Russia. To be fair, you mentioned North Korea. I would like to see North Korea just for the shits and giggles, but it's it's easier to get into Russia than it is to get into North Korea. So yeah, and the issue of some of the countries is I have to be careful on my order because of the US's restrictions. This is how much research I do on traveling. Because the US restrictions are so tight, and because they're like, I'd like to call them Mardy, because they just have a problem with everybody. If you have done certain countries visited, they won't accept a visa to America. So if I went to Russia right now as a tourist, it is possible in the UK, even now. I would then probably not be allowed in the US for a very long time because, you know, it would just flag up on a visa. So if that makes sense, and same with a lot of the Middle Eastern countries, you won't be allowed in America either. So, well, you know, in theory, across my life, I have to kind of time stuff, sadly. But yeah. And I'll read chat now. Japan and Canada is where Canada's growing on me. I never used to have that much interest in Canada, but it's growing on me a little bit. I've always wanted to try like maple from like a maple trees in terms of like a place that's got trees near it, so they, you know, produce it. I've always wanted to try proper maple. Great Yarmouth is on and off. Yeah, I went there last year and the year before. Great Yarmouth's all right. You know, it's like most coastlines of the UK. Like, if you appreciate them for what they are, they're all right. If you start comparing them to like coastal towns in Europe, you'll probably be disappointed. And that's so when you say, is it bad? It's like, if you appreciate it for what it is, Skegness ain't bad. But if you're trying to compare it to somewhere like a coastal site, a town in Spain, it's not even in the same league. Right. If I missed any messages in the YT chat, I apologize. I'm being asked questions on Twitch, so I'll try and prioritize both chats. Sev, welcome in. How are you? Getting to North Korea would be like them videos where YouTubers use to mail themselves cardboard boxes. Not happening. Yeah. I mean, it is technically possible, but it's like, it is very difficult. Sev, thanks for subscribing. Like, I know for Russia, for example, you have to get quote unquote invited and you have to go to the Russian embassy in the UK, and when you land, you'll likely be having like 3 hours of questioning. They'll also go through all of your phone to like properly to make sure there's nothing on there, and then you're not allowed to use a SIM card for the first 24 hours. I think it's 24 to 48 hours. So you're solely relying on Wi-Fi, public Wi-Fi, and then obviously they haven't got any cards at the moment because their entire financial system has been restricted by the West. So there's no Visa, so it's all cash. But yeah, so there's a lot of like, if you can technically go to Russia, but it's not very practical at the moment. And not to mention you can't get there from the UK. You would have to go UK to somewhere else that doesn't have a problem with Russia, and then go to Russia from there. So yeah, there's a lot. I live in Canada, but you're traveling to England. Nice. Yeah, and to be fair, the thing is I watched loads of videos on different countries, like from people. I said, Simon Wilson, like, if I could have the life of Simon Wilson, that's pretty much what I'd dream. Imagine Brandon in North Korea. Well, that's the thing. No country's off limits to me. Like, I don't have this thing that most people have, stereotypes being against countries. I don't have an issue with it. I'll make my own judgment when I go there. And, you know, it's like for me, 2 years ago, I did Italy and Sweden in June. I thought I'd enjoy Sweden a lot more than Italy. I thought Italy, I think, was all right, and Sweden I'd love. In my opinion, I didn't really like Sweden. Sweden was all right, but I didn't fully like it, and it disappointed me. Whereas Italy, I love, and Italy's still my favourite place I've visited. Nick, thanks for the follow. How are you? So that's why I make my own judgments based on stuff. Want to go to, think, Malaysia, where they have the Avatar experience. I guess, was Avatar filmed in Malaysia then for them to have that experience, or they've put that there? No, I didn't see where you went in France. When I was, I can read up. I'm trying to read up there as I'm answering questions. Landed in Nice, then going off. I'm not sure how to say it's city, but I know what that city is. Got a villa there and I'm staying in. They're doing a day trip to Monaco. Ooh, that's naughty. To look around because I can't afford anything there. Yeah, Monaco is one of them. Unless you're rich, it's just like literally walking around. Oh, this is cool. This is Monaco. Probably don't like the French much, so going to be an interesting trip. Yeah, I'm with you on that, mate. I've never been to France because France doesn't interest me at all, really. Like there's a few places in France I'd like to see, but it doesn't fully interest me. But yeah, hi, I love your accent. Thank you. I'm just from the UK, but yeah, I appreciate that. You'll see me next stream. That's all good, moosh. You should check out Cornwall. Yeah, I know. Cornwall sort of interests me. I just can't be asked to drive that far, mate. Pleasure Beach is the only good thing in Great Yarmouth. I went there last year. I thought that was all right. But Great Yarmouth's okay. What was I saying before? But yeah, Cornwall, like the southwest, it's probably the only part in England I've not been to. Not probably, it is the only part in England I've not been to. Is the southwest. But like, I really want to go to Wales. I plan to do Wales sometime this year. I have a few things in the pipeline for September. But yeah, I'd like to, because Wales is the only country in the British Isles I've not done yet. Ancient Dog, who are you? You've just added me. Someone's added me, but not said they added me. Whoever Ancient Dogs, you just let me know who you are. It'd be grand. I'm assuming you're someone who's lurking, but someone's added me. What is this email about? But yeah, there's the answer to the question about like where would be like next on the list and stuff. But yeah, I'd say like in terms of high on the list, it would be at the moment outside of Europe, Japan or Vietnam, like both of them would be pretty high. Going back to Italy is as well. And Poland, I love Poland last year. I'd like to, the Holocaust and stuff like that really interests me, and Auschwitz. So I'd love to see that as well. That's quite high on the list. There's some stuff. Norway's another one as well. So yeah, they're like near the high, and then obviously the American trip is, but that's totally different. Paris and Milan aren't as good as they used to be. I've heard a lot of bad things about Milan, to be honest. But again, I've not been to Milan. I've been to Verona, been to Bologna. So I can't comment on Milan. So I'll make my own mind up. Milan to me sounds like, from what I've heard, sounds like London. And well, Paris is essentially London as well. So I assume that's why a lot of people don't like it. It's the same with all countries, though. Again, it's not specific. If you go to like the capital or the big city in each country, that is normally the most touristy. And there's normally what people mean when they don't think it's that good is they go to another part of the same country and it's totally different, and they think it's kind of like better because it's like a hidden gem. To be fair, it's like I know a lot of people don't like Rome as well because of how packed it is. So yeah, Sweden is meant to be decent. See, I've been to Sweden. I didn't think Sweden was that great. It disappointed me in terms, but I don't know if that's because I had my hopes all the way up here, and it was 2 years ago last weekend I went there and I got the 14-hour whatever it was flight delay. And that's got nothing to do with me, my opinion on the trip, by the way, because that is just, you know, I've travelled so much out since the end of 2023, and to only have one major flight delay I think is pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. It just, I didn't think the people were too great, if I'm honest with you, as well. That was probably the main thing. It's like some of them were all right, and it could have been a bad batch of people on that particular few days, but it's like a bit meh. I did go to Gothenburg though, so you know, maybe just a different part. You know, maybe Stockholm I'd like to go and see, and maybe north of the country, like near the Arctic Circle. So yeah, that's not me putting anyone off Sweden. It's just, for me personally, I didn't think it was that good. And if I look at every single place I've been to since the end of 2023, that's bottom of my list on countries. I had a far better time in Germany both times I went, and they don't really speak anywhere near as much English as people in Sweden do. Prague in Czech was beautiful and phenomenal, and is my second or third favourite place. It's tied with Portugal. Portugal's really good. Italy's phenomenal. Again, Poland was really good. I loved Ireland when I went there as well. So yeah, you know, Spain's just like Spain. It's what I expected from Spain both the times I went there as well. But yeah, I don't know. Sweden was like, it's not bad. Like there is good stuff from what I've seen and had, and the food was really nice. The Swedish meatballs were as good as people say they are. It's just, I don't know, there's something about it. Martinez, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. But that's not me putting anyone off that, because I would never put someone off a country. It may not be my cup of tea, but I wouldn't put someone off it. Malmo isn't meant to be bad. See, I'd like to go to Malmo, just watch a game, just because of the history between Forest and Malmo. So that would be on the cards potentially at some point. But I would like to go back to, even though like I'd like to give it another shot at somewhere else. I'd love to go to Stockholm and have actual cider from there. And I would love to go to like the top of each of the Scandinavian countries near the Arctic Circle, because there's so many cool things up there that you can do. And the fjords, especially in Norway, they look beautiful, mate. Well, that's the main reason I want to go to Norway, to be fair. I mean, hearing from the media, then what actually happens is very different. But that's why I don't listen to the media. The media would have you just sitting in a box and not going anywhere. The media's perception is always propaganda, and I'll always stand by that. So many countries they think they advise are saying not good to go to, and you go there and people are just totally normal and friendly, and it's just a bag of bob. You know, the media is chatting us rubbish. Like if you listen to everything like American travel advice, for example, if you give that a read, fucking hell, mate, it's only wonder anyone leaves that country. Like they will just like send countries through the apps, like you know, do that like it's a terrible. It's like, but it's you go there and it's like just totally fine. And then you watch videos of these places and the people who go there just, you know, totally fine. There's no issues. It's just, that's why you should always go somewhere and make your own mind up. Because you can have totally different experiences to some people. Can I join the world? Gator, if you want to join the world, you just need to add me, mate. It's in the pin message. Come on, me, we can go to San Marino. Louis, San Marino's at top of your list. I know for a fact, innit? You love San Marino and too much not to want to go to that country. There's absolutely no way that it isn't somewhere in your dreams. You can add me on Minecraft, Gator. Yes, if you're on PC. Hello, Oliver. How are you, mate? What were we on about Madrid in the chat? I know the issue in Milan is it's not as clear as it would be. It's also very touristy, but going to Milano and traveling to other places. Yeah, I would say every like train you see in Italy normally goes to Milan at some point. That's one thing I knew when I was traveling from Bologna to Verona. So yeah, they're the kind of issues I've heard about Milan. But again, it's like any major city in any major country. They're all the same. Weren't you just streaming? Oh, well, I've not ended the stream, so this is still the same stream. It's not ended, mate. Good, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing okay, mate. Doing all right. How's work? Has work been better? San Marino, Moldova, and Andorra. Andorra's that little country between France and Spain, isn't it? Yeah. Always forget where Moldova is, though. I always like Moldova's flag. I think it's pretty unique. It's in between Ukraine and Romania. What makes you want to go to Moldova? Not judging, I'm curious. Just never heard you mention it. Word's been way better today. That is good to hear, mate. How was your pizza last night? After like sending you a message, I remember like I was like pretty much logging off for the night after whatever I sent you last. No, I think the last time I saw a message, you were like finishing off your pizza. I'd see the Moldovan Eurovision selection in person. Fucking hell. You'd travel to Moldova for something Eurovision related. Dear me. Honestly, mate, I don't know if I'm like, you know, happy for you because you did something that you actually like, you know, would like, but to see, or like concerned that you travel, you know, halfway across Europe to see something Eurovision related. Deary me. Oh, is Madrid where your Avatar experience is? I'm about to say, I don't... it seems like something that'd be somewhere else. Not in... I think you said Malaysia originally, didn't you? That didn't sound right to me, but that's why I questioned it. Gator, I'm not going to lie, mate. I'm just going to put this honestly for you. I couldn't give a shit. You've been timed out once, bro. So, you know, no one cares. There, mate. I really need to make a stone cutter for down here. By the time after, yeah, I timed him out once and he still did he sent the exact same message. I was like, what are you doing, mate? There, mate. Gotta be at work at 10:45. And it's all good, Lumi. Hopefully you have a good shift, mate. Didn't get the hit. No, it's funny, mate. Self-promoters are like some different breed. I need to... I'll change this cobblestone to stone brick. I need to empty the barrel and grab a drink. Because I'm here shaking under the bloody desk here. Fidgeting. So, when I'm back, I'll then work on the dock thingy. I'm not really sure what to call it. Still think it's missing something, but even overnight thinking about it, I've not thought about how to improve it. Right, there we go. I'd go AFK here, but no doubt some fucker would decide to go and just start stabbing me. You know, so I'll stay up here. You guys can enjoy that view. I haven't shown you the castle view in a while. It's actually not a bad view from here, to be fair. Totally different. I'll take a wee screenshot of that. Don't normally stop here, so this is a bit of a unique one. Right, won't be too long. I'll let the kettle boil. I miss the goats. Yeah, we don't see them anymore. They are on the hill still, but you don't see them because I work at the bottom of the hill. Right, I'm back. We're a Solero. Oh man, it's cold. Ah. No, don't say bye. No. I would never share a Solero. You work at Tesco, mate. Buy your own Solero. Go rob it from the freezer, mate. What made you want to go there, Oliver? Other than the fact it's warm. Someone's made an AI. I actually press that. Someone's made an AI Lego GTA set. It looks terrible. That looks terrible. It honestly is like a 2-year-old designed it. The beaches, fair enough. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited then. I thought they've added a Mario Kart World update. Oh, it is though, so it's good. Hang on, let's take a seat here. Add a Mario Kart update. What we got? I saw it now, but I just thought, it's bug fix. Well, random shit you got them, fair enough. There's a new knockout tour route. There's only a new route though. Was that it? There's 2 new routes. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Of all the changes they could make to Mario Kart, they bring in 2 new routes. £85 on an international shirt. Right, there is a goat. Where's the goat? Oh, yeah, down there, look. No, I'm glad I went up there. There's a fucking zombie here. I don't know where he's came from. This entire castle is lit up. Where the fuck's he come from, mate? It's a little bit dark behind there, like one area. Press the toy and flower. I cannot press the toy and flower right now. I've got an ice cream in my hand. I may be able to reach him. You know if I break him, Oliver. Oh, I've got him.
Ooh, so exciting.
Nice. Oh, Brad, you're looking at vertical stream. Press the 3 dots. Press the 3 dots in your bottom right, buddy. And then there should be something like change to classical view. Or whatever it's called. Make classic. And then you should see the horizontal layout, buddy. It's because you're watching on mobile. If you ever on your phone and you see a stream that looks vertical, that's how you put it to their horizontal view. I'll see you later, Oliver. We'll work our way down there one-handed. Nice thing about eating ice cream this week. It's not fucking melting. It's not halfway down my hand. Last week I had an ice cream. You're like having to be Lightning McQueen with eating it. At least this week, you actually have you actually have an opportunity, well, a bit of an opportunity to get it at 8. Oh. Okay, that's alright. I've already turned the cobblestone to stone brick. I did. We're all good. There's something smoking then. Well, it's a Solero, so I don't think it would catch fire. Put it that way. So no, I'm having an ice cream, mate. Thankfully, I don't smoke, so you'll never see me smoking, that's for sure. That's why I never like order soft serve when it's like hot kiki, because it ends up like dead. Ice cream at 10:50 is mad now. Not for me. I wake up at 4 AM, mate. So between 10 and half 11 is my lunchtime. Yeah, but it's still morning. So I have just received a very interesting message. Kiki, check DMs here. I'm not putting it on the stream because I don't think I can, but I have no idea what I've received here, mate. I checked I was on my Twitter because I posted just before stream about last month's leaderboards, and I saw the notification thing in the bottom right for a new message. I should click on now. I'll have to wait till 12 for an ice cream. Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to tell you by the fact I wake up at 12. Most people wake up at 6, 7, 8 o'clock, so their lunch is naturally 12 o'clock. So their entire routine is set that this is 12 o'clock. This is where you switch to an ice cream or something like that. My entire body clock is earlier than that because I wake up at 4. Hence why 10 AM to me is not weird to have an ice cream. Yeah, Kiki, I have no idea what that site is, mate, honestly. Proper weird. Not been watching the World Cup? Nah. I watched England apart from the last game, and I'm glad I didn't, based on what the Discord said about the game. And I'll watch England tonight. The World Cup hasn't interested me since it started. I was only actually saying about half an hour ago in stream when someone was on about it. This is the least amount of World Cup I've ever watched in any of the tournaments that I've been alive for. Put it this way, I watched more in 2014 when England was shocking. England was shockingly bad in 2014. Yeah, I watched more of that World Cup. In fact, I don't really remember missing many games apart from the ones that when I was at school. And even then, there was some at school they allowed us to watch. But this tournament, like, nah, I can't be asked. If there's a game on, or if there's been a game on, I'll like, you know what? And if it's on when I wake up, then I'll have it on. Like I remember watching Japan. I think they were like playing when I woke up earlier on in the tournament. Like if it's like that, I'll turn it on because it's like, why not? There isn't really much to watch in the morning when I'm having breakfast. So if there's a game on, then I'll happily turn it on. But yeah, I've not put myself out there. Put it that way. Covering your cam, yeah, I can't move them, sadly, annoyingly, Brad. I would like to move them, but I can't. And the adverts pay enough that covering my cam for a few seconds is not exactly going to be detrimental to me as the streamer. What am I building? Like a dockyardish thing here, mate. Been saying up for most games. Yeah, I know a few people who have, but that's not for me. Like, don't get me wrong. I've stayed up for... I watched every other England game bar the Panama one. And I would have stayed up for the Panama one, but I don't like Tuchel. I think he's... Well, some of his decisions baffle me. And personally, I think England have been playing shite. And I think most people have... Or most people agree with that as well. So I ain't going to make the effort to stay up till 10 PM. For something that I don't care that much about. Club football, you know, if in some magical world somehow Forest were kicking off at 10 PM and we'd been playing shit all tournament of whatever, let's say it was in some random tournament, 10 PM we'd been playing shit, I'd stay up for that because that's different, but international football, no. We have a good chance now Germany left. Really? I've watched Germany's game. I didn't watch the round of 32. I thought Germany had been shite all tournament. I was not surprised to see them go out. I had Brazil, and then I said Spain as well. They were my teams that I thought would have a chance at winning it. And I didn't watch Brazil in the round of 32, so I can't comment on that particular game. But I've not changed my mind on that, to be honest. I think Argentina potentially have a chance. I'm going to be honest, I wasn't expecting Messi to... it's not like I went into this thinking Messi wouldn't do anything, but I didn't think he'd be doing what he's doing. Just proves that age is just a number when it comes to things like this. But yeah, other than that, I don't think the French are that great. I think the French are being overhyped, to be honest with you. And I've not changed that opinion. You think France are going to win? I don't think so, Moosh, to be honest with you. We have a favourite football team. I support Nottingham Forest. You're on about club level. We met Germany at any point. He'd throw the game away. The Germans, in my opinion. I know a lot of people who kept saying that when we hired him. The thing is, like him on a personal level, I think he's an alright bloke on a personal level, so I don't think he'd ever do something like that. But him footballingly, like in terms of his football sense, I just can't get on with it. Like him personally, I don't think he's a bad guy. But I just can't get on with his decisions when it comes to football. Get Neville in. Oh, fucking hell. I know you've put Kappa there, mate, but Jesus, I can't stand that bloke. Cannot stand that bloke. One of the biggest tossers in football. You support Manchester City. What do you think of your managerial appointment? I was surprised how many City fans weren't happy with that appointment. I thought that was a good appointment, personally. I think he was wrongly sacked by Chelsea. I thought he did a good job. I mean, he managed Leicester, so which, you know, fuck Leicester, but I thought he did all right at Chelsea, and he got wrongly sacked. And I don't really know. And when I saw City fans criticise the decision, I'm not entirely sure who they would get. That's better, to be fair, because you ain't gonna get someone like, I don't know, Klopp or anything like that. He ain't going to go to City, so I don't really know who else could have been better. I'm sure someone might be able to think of a name, but I can't. He's a wanker, I agree. Yeah, he's a tosser, mate. He's an absolute tosser. I used to think about this. I used to say about Carragher, but Carragher's grown on me over the years. Can't stand his accent, but he's grown on me. Which I never thought I'd say, to be honest. If you told me like 2 years ago, or 2 or 3 years ago, I've been saying Carragher's like grown on me, I'd have said, you know, what have I been smoking? Because that's not something I would ever thought would come out of my mouth. Who do you think better manager, Ferguson or Pep? Well, I don't think Ferguson is great as most people say he is. And Pep, I don't rate as a manager, personally. So, Ferguson is who I'd say is better. But I don't think Pep's that good. So I think you're comparing apples to pears, mate. Pep's only done stuff when he has money. So I've never seen Pep manage a team without spending a lot of money. So, you know, maybe when he doesn't spend millions and millions and still does the exact same stuff, I might think he's all right. But if you know, any old Tom, Dick and Harry can go buy business assets for £100 million plus every single year and do well. You know, you don't have to be Albert Einstein to do something there. So, yeah. In terms of Ferguson, though, I think I'm not really I'm not his biggest fan, but in terms of, I don't even think he's in the same league as Pep. Ferguson's far better than Pep. Right, I'll leave that like that. It's still definitely missing something. I don't know what, but this looks a fucking a million times better than what it did. Which, to be fair, was not difficult. But I think I can leave that alone now, to be fair, for a bit anyway. You're gonna build in the complete opposite way as me. That's fair enough. You wouldn't. To be fair, mate, I'm miles away from spawn, so yeah, you could build in the same direction as me. You wouldn't hit me for ages. You wouldn't say it's far better. You think it's a little better. No, fair enough. When do you normally stream? 8:30 UK time in the morning. That's when I start anyway. Hello, Jelly. You can see this time. Well done, mate. Well done. How are you doing, Jelly? Welcome to the stream, my friend. You're doing good. That is good to hear, mate. It's good to hear. You do a lot of exploring anyway. That's fair enough, Nuclear. That's fair enough. You found someone's dog. That's right. It's 10:30. Nearly, anyway. You'll be in next stream. Well, my next stream's Friday morning, mate. I'm not live tomorrow. Well, Friday morning I am live. I don't know if you've got Discord, Moosh, but that's the best place to know when I'm live. Or as you're on YouTube, you can turn on the noti bell. Found someone's dog swimming in water. What dog, mate? That dog could have been there for months, mate, for all we know. There's been that many people who have joined over the last few months. 5 subs off 2.8k now, apparently on YouTube. One day you're going to look around and see you've made a mafia. When you realise that you come to your attention, I'll be there. Jolly, I don't know what you're going on about, but welcome in, mate. Welcome in, how are you doing? I've got no idea what you're going on about, mate, but welcome in. I'm going to go on TikTok and just change the title and the description to say the word Minecraft and end it there and see if it prefers that. Micho, welcome in. How are you? Is it only Bedrock? Yeah, man, I only do Bedrock. You'll be there Friday nights. I'm going to go play Minecraft in your server. That's all good, Moosh. Enjoy. But yeah, Micho, this is only Bedrock. Mark David, welcome to the YT stream. How are you doing? I've been working on that bit. Crops. I've been making good progress. We actually have quite a few carrots now grown. Just gotta see which ones give more than one out though. Which is a bit annoying because they all have orange. Bit like looking for a needle in a haystack. If we get this food source, and especially the potatoes narrowed down, that'll be definitely potatoes be a lot better than bread because it lasts longer. Right, 22 extra carrots. We need to make ourselves a better farming tool. I won't use that word just in case TikTok has an issue with the name, so I'll call it a farming tool. No, my luck, it'll have an issue with the word tool. Mark, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, mate. Oh, this hasn't got any grass. Not grass, hasn't got any moisture. Potatoes are even more difficult to tell which ones are fully grown. Don't give me a poisonous one. You have a survivor world and a hardcore. I play survivor more, but I died and you just died in your hardcore. Rip. How long was your hardcore world going? A month or two? Oh, fair enough. It's not. I've heard people lose their worlds on shorter times. You're very sad. Well, hopefully it won't take you too long, mate, to get a hardcore world on the same length. Where's a crafting table around here? You're going to send a friend request to me. You plan to join, though, because I don't accept friend requests unless you are planning to join. Just to stop the friends list getting flooded. If you had a brain, you'd be lethal. What do you mean? I know what you mean by that phrase, but what do you mean in terms of what you're referring to? Razor, what's your username if you've added me? Because I've not got a notification about it. You want to join Moosh? Well, when you've added me, then I'll accept it. That wheat farm is all ready to be harvested, but I don't know where else I can put a wheat farm. Can you accept me? Have you added me, Jelly? Enjoy work, Lou, mate. Esther, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Mark, I don't use mods. This is just Prisma Visuals. It's a resource pack. But yeah, no, I don't use any mods or anything like that. So for those that tell me you've added me, you need to put your username in the chat so I know who you are. Obviously when you've completed the adding process, of course. Did you know when you have leather boots, you can't sink in powdered snow? Yeah, I found that out when I was building my castle that someone told me. I mean, I've got a decent memory, so whenever I went on powdered snow, I've kind of like never went down it again. If that makes sense. So it's not been a huge issue. And I've not worked on the snow area in the world in such a long time now that, you know, the powdered snow in general has not been a problem. Jolly, no, I don't know. Right, Razor, I've accepted you. Jelly, I've accepted you. Yeah, so Razor, if you could read that, and Jelly, can you read that, please? You also need to be in the stream when you're in the world, otherwise you'll lose permissions as well. So if you just give the rules a read, that'll be grand. And obviously when you're in the world, you need to be in the stream. You should pay Minecraft. I should pay Minecraft. What do you mean I should pay Minecraft? What do you mean, Dragon? I'm sure you mean play, but I'm already playing it, so that doesn't make sense either. When I was younger, I had 20 euros and then didn't find it until I moved back to the UK. Bloody hell. Seb the Baller, thanks for the question is, did you keep it? Like, even after you found it? Play Myth? Yeah, I don't know what they mean. I thought mean play, but then why would you say play Myth when we're playing? I don't know. Can't find it to friend. You're probably not putting the username in right then. Make sure you put the capital letters in. Seb, I'm currently making farms. Although I'm about to sleep. I think you pay when you brought... Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, Brad? Plus, the skin that I'm using, I had to pay for as well back on Console Legacy. So you could argue I've paid them twice. Well, multiple times actually. So I've owned so many different editions of this game now. I'd say I've probably spent, if I'm thinking, maybe over £100 in different editions of Minecraft. I think probably more than that. It's always like about £15 to £20 per version. I'm gonna call you Lobler. I think that's how I say your name. Thanks for the follow. How are you? I don't own a realm. I think I actually own a realm. I want this was a realm, but it won't upload. My Minecraft has this weird thing that if your world's like above 300 megabytes, uploading it is almost impossible. I get to about 600-700 megabytes. That's not me trying to say that meme. It's just that is literally the megabytes. And it errors. So I try it at least once a day. I've not tried it in a week because I didn't want to keep my PlayStation when it was super warm. But yeah, it's sadly not been possible at the moment. You're a fish. What kind of fish are you? Welcome to the stream. Can I see your house? I have a... No, I don't have any videos on TikTok. I have a video on YouTube you can watch, but I don't... It's up there. With that... I have a massive castle up on that hill, mate. You can see one tower from here, but it is massive. But yeah, I have a video on YT if you are interested. If you search at my TikTok username on YT, there's a video there. You can get... Yeah, we know Suffer, but I cannot promote that version of Minecraft because it's against TOS. Pain, thanks for the follow, and Super Monkey, thank you for the rose. Dude, Brzndz, can you send me? I don't send friend requests, guys. I accept them, but I won't go out my way to add you personally, just because it takes time to do that, and I'm currently trying to entertain people by playing Minecraft, not playing the game of ad viewers. So, as much as it would be probably sometimes more practical, it doesn't take much to add me, and I accept it. I've been playing this world since about February. I ended my 8-year world for this. And so far I've enjoyed it a lot. I've made a massive castle up there. I'm in the process of making a countryside which leads to my Japanese temples, which are just behind this tree. I've done the warden. I've done the wither. I've got 3 elytras. I plan to do the ancient city at some point because I want to get some sea lanterns. That'll probably sometime in the next or this month. So, done quite a lot. I can't say, Brad, I'm not necessarily speaking about MC, but let's just say he's trying to say a free way to get to that game. And he's trying to, he's basically said the words in the chat of how to do it, and that's why I'm not going to read them out. You don't need to download the pack. If you don't want to have the pack on, then just click continue instead of the word download, and it will load into the world normally. If you don't want the resource pack, then don't click download. Japanese temples, that'd be great. Yeah, that's what I'm making up here, mate. Oh, I didn't finish this part of the farm. So they're going up there. You can't really see it because the glare from the sun, but that's the start of one. And I've got a path going all the way up there. And obviously I've done my castle, but the path's going all the way through here, through these farms. But at the moment I'm making the countryside because I want it to actually not just be a grass path in the middle of nowhere. That's why I'm making doing this first. What's my gamer tag? It's in the pin message, guys. So in the pin message is just above the chat box on YT. That's got my username in. My username's the same on every platform. What text pack do you have? This is Prisma Visuals. Yo, how's Fire? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you, mate? I love that energy, mate. You're like full of it. Yeah, this is Prisma Visuals. This is. Can you Elijah fly? I would, but my Elijahs are broken at the moment, and someone came over and killed my mending villager. So at the moment, I need to get another mending villager to be able to repair them. But there is a tour on for those that are asking on YT about the build. You guys literally on the channel to find the video. It takes, if you click on my channel and scroll for a bit, you'll find the video. And you can get an in-detailed tour of the build, not just me flying over. Once I've done this and the Japanese temples, I plan to do another tour of everything as well. That'll include the upgrades to the castle since that video, and it'll also include the countryside and also the Japanese temples. That's probably about a month away from happening though. I don't tend to play this world off. I don't play this world off stream. That makes it sound like there is the occasion when I do, but no, I only play this world on stream. So 18 Fire, it's not an SMP, it's just my solo world. I just let people join. Kiki the caps are fine unless you keep spamming it. It's not too bad. I've seen worse. But yeah, if you wanted to join, mate, do ! Join in the chat. So if you do ! Join in the chat, you'll be able to join that way. I'm going to empty my inventory so I can water this. Someone actually traveled all the way to U50. Yeah, they. I've had I think in total about 4 people-ish who have came over here now to do something. Which considering the world since February, I don't think 4 people's that bad. Like in 5 months. And it, you know, normally it's very minor. I've had someone try and burn my castle. They failed because it's mostly made out of stone. I've had someone kill a villager and they. That was it, really, to be fair. We've had a few people. I think someone burnt this down, this house here. And then someone came over and saw me and then ran the opposite way because they realised I'd caught them. So most of the time, when someone comes over, they have not done anything significant at the moment to be a problem. So, and I always have backups of the world anyway, so it's, you know. If I did something significant, I'd just reverse it. If you're on Java 18.5, that's a problem because this world's only Bedrock. Why? What's of city? What are you saying? Why to? I don't need to show you the pack. The only pack on is Prisma Visuals. It's only one. Prisma Visuals has shaders and its own actions in. So it's only one resource pack, mate. So mean to the people. Mate, I'm the mean one when 4 people came over to break something, burn something, or kill a villager. How am I the mean one? What? I'm baffled, mate. I am so baffled. That is everything wrong with this world currently, mate. I'm baffled. That's going to be baffling me, mate. I'll tell you what, Suffolk City, mate. I'll let people come over and just grief everything, mate, and just so I'm not mean in your eyes. What a melt. I don't have mods on Tiger. I'm literally, that is it, mate. It is literally just Prisma Visuals. That is all. That's literally nothing else. Can I join to help build? No, because you're not allowed over to me, mate. The world is a solo world. I let people join, but it's a solo world. So letting people come and help me build defeats the objective of it being solo. Brad, thanks to 2 bitties, mate. I appreciate it. So yeah, it's not and I've had people come over and say they want to help or give me stuff. But what people don't understand is this is a solo world. I allow people to join, but I play it on solo. So people coming over, as much as I appreciate the good intentions, it, you know, defeats the objective. I put water in that one. No, I have. Can you accept? What's your username, Moosh? My only complaint with this pack is water. Yeah, it's mainly this area here that needs watering up. Welcome back, no name. You're called Moosh1 122. Let's have a look, Moosh. Aha, I've got you, mate. Right, Moosh, I've accepted your friend request, buddy, so you can join. Also, there's the rules for the world. Oh, you're the guy who said you're a fish. Ah, nice, yeah. No name says they're a fish. Most TikTok interaction ever. Right, I've now completed the bit of farm that I accidentally missed somehow. Actually quite a large portion. I'm not entirely sure how I missed that when building originally. Partner on Twitch, Brad, is 75 average. So a while away. And according to most people who've applied, you have to hit that for 3 months in a row. That's not an official thing, but most people who have applied have been told that they need to keep the numbers for 3 months to have more of a chance to get accepted. I mean, we've seen a bit of an increase since we can now do vertical streaming. Vertical streaming's been pretty good. It mainly only brings lurkers in. Because they're pushing vertical at the moment, whenever someone opens their phone app, where if you're vertical, you're like more likely to be on that like front bit than someone who's only streaming horizontal. So that's been a decent push, but it mainly is like such a short-term thing. It's a bit like TikTok because it's like a scrolling thing. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Well, I such hate I don't. I'm getting seeds. I hate this game, mate, sometimes. Some people would say, why don't you just like cover the bed? I shouldn't need to. This entire area is fully lit up, other than up there. And quite frankly, no offense. If the player tracking of this game was how it used to be, and not this bullshit Minecraft Bedrock version, the mobs wouldn't come down here. It's just bad player tracking. It's got nothing to do with that. Like, unless you have a torch in every single area, every single block of the world, mobs just tend to spawn in some of the most bullshit areas going. I mean, this area is fully lit up, and somehow has a skeleton. Rest my case. Not enough one? Yeah, it's whatever. I'll keep on moaning about it until they ever fix it. Rose, thanks for the follow. Are you from the UK? Yes. And I will be watching the England game tonight, yeah. Reluctantly. I say reluctantly. It's like, it's not, I won't say reluctantly, but I'm not that bothered. Obviously, if we win, great. If we lose, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Fish, thanks for the follow. You can't hack on Bedrock, right? I mean, you can hack any version of Minecraft, mate. But you do say you get banned here. Me personally, if you're having to hack Minecraft, you need to get better, because this is literally a game where you build and mine and kill a few mobs. If you need to hack on a game like that, then yeah, I think there's bigger problems for sure. Lucifer, thanks for the follow. I've never understood. I've understood mods on Minecraft, like lighting mods especially. And sometimes, like, if you mod the game to give yourself a different experience, it's not my personal way of playing, but I understand why players will do it. I don't understand hacking, though. Yeah, Suffer, you do. Bedrock is on PC as well, you know. It's not exclusive to console. Console Legacy is exclusive to console, but console Bedrock is the same as PC Bedrock. They're interconnected. So, it's not that surprising that PC can hack Bedrock. Kind of goes without saying. I forgot one, but I could play these lot tonight. When I was thinking about the game, I was like, who the fuck plays for Congo? I mean, there might be a few other names that are just not coming to my head. Yeah, but the thing is, X-Ray, like, if someone's having to download a hack client for X-Ray, like, I don't even know why you'd run the risk. There's so many exploits and glitches in this game that X-Ray has been easy for years. Like, you've been able to X-ray in this game without even trying. Well, especially on some of the older versions of Minecraft. Sometimes you'd load into a game and you can just see the entire map underneath. So if you download hacks for X-ray, then I just don't understand that, to be honest. That's weird. Hack client for X-ray, should we just get a yeah, there's so many, like, I'd say legitimate's probably the wrong word, but there's so many ways that avoid not, you know, hacking the game to be able to X-ray. Oh no, I don't understand anyone who's going to hack for X-ray, to be honest, mate. Because Bedrock is bad. I mean, Bedrock isn't great, but saying that Bedrock's bad because they can hack on it is quite funny. Because by that logic, all versions of Minecraft must be bad. Just wait until you see Java, mate. Java, Jesus. If you did, Java will make Bedrock seem totally innocent, mate, when it comes to hacking. And don't get me wrong, I don't think Bedrock's the best version of Minecraft, but if I was going to criticize Bedrock, I wouldn't make it my point because people can hack on it. You only played Java? Well, that's fair enough, mate, but people can hack on Java. I hope you know that. Java isn't the best version, though. Console Legacy will forever be the best version of Minecraft, and I won't hear else. It is wrote on JavaScript, to be fair, so Java is the closest to it in coding terms, but Console Legacy shits on Java and Bedrock and any other version of Minecraft. Right, how many seeds we got here? We definitely got enough now to start making a farm. Legacy is the best, yes, my man. You're correct. Also, whoever mentioned hay earlier on, I appreciate you because I wasn't mining that for hay, but I did say I wanted to put some hay in the countryside for decoration. I'm not entirely sure where, so for now I may just place a few random ones. But yeah, I did say I wanted to put a few hay bales around just to give that extra countryside look. Jace, thanks to follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. I've seemed to have discovered that whatever TikTok was not happy about must have been in the description or title, because I have just made the title and description Minecraft, and that seems to have avoided the problem. I'm not entirely sure what part of it was. Maybe it's with viewers. You're not allowed to say you're playing with viewers on TikTok anymore. That's the only thing I could think of. That's really the only change. You're not allowed to, like, say, oh, I'm playing with viewers now on TikTok. Is that... Oh, surely that cannot be it. What are you building? Countryside, mate, at the moment. Countryside and farms. Java equals good shaders, mods, texture packs. Bedrock equals bad shaders, add-ons, and resource packs. You don't know what you're talking about, mate. I play both. I play both. I've played packs on both. And I've made videos on both. And I can wholeheartedly, with a fair opinion here, promise you that you are wrong. To be honest with you, mate. Bedrock and Java both have their set bad packs and both have good packs. To say otherwise would just be factually wrong, mate, to be honest. It's Grand Pat. Welcome in. How are you? If you've got any questions about joining, let me know. But in short, that message is pretty accurate. My only thought here is for me to make a farm, I need leaves. And for me to get leaves, I need shears. And then importantly, to get shears, you need iron. I don't have any iron. That hay's made this look 10 times better. It's adding a bit of a different colour. So it isn't all green. It is your opinion, but you're selling your message as it's fact. So that's the difference, mate. Me personally, I think the whole Java Bedrock debate is quite pointless anyway, but I think it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think if you're going to make a point about if Java's better, you've got to just be careful between saying something's an opinion and then saying it's fact. Hi, thanks for the follow. Oops, that would have been a bit cheeky. I'd have had to kill some llamas then. To be fair, not exactly my fault the villager decides to have 0 levels of intelligence and sits in a sugarcane farm. I mean, you're kind of asking to be punched at that point. Maybe run some of that down the bottom. Do we have any leaves set in here? No. Oh, we could make some iron ingots for our iron nuggets. Which that'll be decent. There we go. I'm going to play GTA 6. I've pre-ordered GTA 6, mate. I pre-ordered it 4 hours after it was released in the UK. I woke up at 4 AM, which is my normal time of waking up, and I ordered it. I had birthday money to spend, so I didn't know what to spend it on, so GTA 6 was as good as any old thing. Because I wasn't going to pre-order it straight away, because there's no point, but as I said, I had birthday money sitting around doing notes, so I was like, oh, you know, I'll order it. I had nothing else to spend it on, so... GTA 6, you know, may as well just have it free. Probably the weirdest pre-order I've ever done, though, because I'm not that excited about GTA 6 in comparison to most of the gaming community. That's not me saying I'm not excited about it. I'm looking forward to it because I love GTA, but I'm not, like, getting myself gassed about it like everyone else is. But I have pre-ordered it, so... Yes, I'm going to be playing it on stream. Is it Sukuni? I think. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Lewis, as well. How are you doing? Something I love stream it for now. I've overslept big time. You're all good. I appreciate the attempt. In all fairness, most people have been asleep today. I mean, we've been operating on, well, I was operating on 0 mods at the start, then 1 mod has been how we've been all stream. You know, it's one of them things, I guess. Why is an underground base? Jelly, yeah, there's a lot of underground stuff in this world, buddy. Need to mine a couple of bits of oak so I can get... JTP, thanks for the follow on TikTok. One of the best things to come from today, the only real good thing to come today, is the fact that I've now figured out TikTok's problem as to why it was restricting me. That's really the positive of today. So, every silver lining. We've gained something from it. This theory I was saying I put in the other farm. I think it'll work. What was the reason? Oh, I won't say I know the reason. I think it's something to do with the description and title, because I did the same thing today, got restricted in 17 minutes. So I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then I thought, half an hour ago exactly, I'll get another go, but I'll make my title and description the word Minecraft, and that's it. And it's now not done it, so it's something in the title and description. I was thinking it was an overlay, so I was thinking, do I need to turn the overlays off? But I was like, it can't be, surely, because the only thing I've been changing over the few months is that, but my overlays have been the same on TikTok for months. So, the only thing I can think is it's the words playing with viewers, but that baffles me if that's the reason. The only things that have been removed is Minecraft Bedrock and Minecraft playing with viewers. And I've not had Bedrock in the description. I've only had it in the description for the past 2 or 3 streams. And the problem's been happening longer than that. So I think it's playing with viewers is the problem with this, I think. So many else spawn near me. Yeah, Bedrock is a bit like that with spawn rates, mate. A bit weird. So I think I can't say I'm playing with viewers, essentially. Which is... Well, yeah, it's a bit weird, to be fair. I'm not really sure why I can't say that on TikTok. But that, I think, is the issue. It's the only thing that makes sense, because we've not had any issues since. But it is nice, though. Now I can figure that out. Oh, you're getting passive mobs. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I used to have quite a few near me, and then I started building the countryside here, and not as many have spawned in. But I don't tend to use them that much. I'd like to make a farm, like a proper farm at some point. Would be pretty cool. But not hugely fussed. Someone's found a fox. Right, cobblestone. There's a few people who've came in and started lurking since Lewis. But at the moment, yes. But this is naturally the quiet part of stream. Like, Lumi started work 15 minutes ago. Oliver came in on his break. Rogue was here. Ali's been here. Like, I've had people here, but most people are either lurking now or have gone. But yeah, in terms of active chatters, you two, yeah. My YouTube's been pretty busy though today, I guess. So that's something. Watch your live because I want to keep myself. Well, posed. I think that's how I say your name. Hopefully, day gets better, mate. Nah, you would, Alex. I don't know, but I wasn't calling out anybody there. I was just answering Lewis's question. I wasn't calling out any lurkers. Lurkers are a big part of Twitch, so I don't have an issue with them. Rizuku, thanks for the follow. I like that name, Rizuku. Just putting that hay there. I couldn't find my crafting table. Oh, a campfire. I feel like a campfire could go somewhere around here. I'll stick that there. Seb, you watch wherever you want. It's up to you, mate. I don't have an issue where anybody wants to watch. My overlays are different on Twitch, so you see more stuff on the screen and it's horizontal, so... And there's webcam and stuff. But if you want to watch on TikTok, like you watch on TikTok at the end of the day. A lot of people ask me that question, but I prefer to... You know, wherever you would prefer, wherever you're comfortable. NV Money, thank you for the follow. Oh, Lewis! I tried to wiggle in game then. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I can't go full screen yet until the end of the week, but I will wiggle in front of the camera. So, Lewis, thanks for the 5 gifted. You also are the first person on the whiteboard, which I think you're the first person to stop Caleb being first since January. He's been first every time of the year. I want a level 2 choo-choo as well with that. I'll go up on this tree because I get blown off if I don't. You just got a sub. Let's go, Jelly. I actually went to somebody in the chat for a change. It normally goes to some complete randoms. That's how I started figuring out about lurkers, to be honest. Like, people who get subs, I'm like, I've never seen you before. You've never came in here before. What colour would you like, Lewis, for the whiteboard? Jelly, enjoy your sub, mate. You can now use emotes as well. I'll go grab the whiteboard. You're light blue. Yeah, light blue. If anyone wants to see the whiteboard from last month, by the way, it is on Twitter. There was a post just before stream. Of course, not being able to go full screen. And I also updated it for yesterday's. It was completely full after yesterday. MV Money, if you want to join, you need to add me, mate. My mod can put my username in just a second. Lewis, there you are on the whiteboard, mate. You got 32 mutton. Mate, the poor sheep. Nuclear, are you making us sheepless? So are you completely killing the sheep population? Right, MV Money, I'll put it over. I don't know. Oh, it's all good. Right, MV Money, there's my username, mate. No, my mod will do it, but not today apparently, so I'll do it. If you can't see that message, let me know just in case it's not on through. There are too many. What, too many sheep? They must all perish. Got a sheep hater. Hey, thanks for clearing out the chat in the Discord. Sorry, just went to grab some. It's all good. Hell fair, so that's why kind of 2 mods is important, but you know. Not today, apparently. Not today. Aiden, thanks for the follow. I don't like where this campfire is. I want a campfire there, but I'm not exactly a big fan of its position. I just think the smoke effect would be good to add around here. Can I be mods? No. I don't just mod folk. Turn this back up. Oops, I didn't just do that. I'm just going to switch my audio source around then. No, Jelly, one person asked to be mod. That isn't everybody. And they weren't asking, are they mods? Oh, you no, Jelly, so they're asking about Minecraft mods. This person's asking about, like, stream mod. Not that. No, I understand your question now. Yeah, they're not asking about that, mate. Kiki, did you say you've got work today? Will be hype train. Yes, you got a nice train badge. Yeah, what time is it you start? Carls, thanks for the follow. I'll set this grass up and then I'll see how it looks afterwards. I do like the fact there's a bit of a campfire now, though. $20 pork chops, 39 mutton, 32 beef, and 4 chicken. Go on, mate. Oh, got some saplings on me. I think if I put like a tree up here, they can stop jumping down on my head. Create like me a little wall. 1:30, need to go at 12:30. Okay. Just mainly because I'm not necessarily wanting to end the stream on how it's been so far. I want to extend it, but I can only extend it with a mod. But I think we're all right there. So yeah, don't worry about it. What pack do you have on, Prisma? Can you add me? I only add people if you plan to join. And Puppy Boy, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. And Baller7 Football, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. How are you both doing? You also have to not be seen by manager so he doesn't make me come to work early. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I was mainly asking because of like if I wanted to go to 1, but yeah, no, it's only 11:10, so it's fine. Because to be fair, it may not be an issue. I was only asking because of Caleb's not here at all. Not sure where he's at. Because I know Morph's on holiday at the moment, so I know why he isn't here. What did I come up here for? No, you're all good, Kiki. You're all good. So I was only asking so I knew what my options were. You're from TikTok. Oh, you Seb? Welcome from TikTok, buddy. Thanks for coming over. I appreciate that. I don't know what I came in here for. You know? I don't think there is... Oh, dirt. That was it. Now I remember. Dirt. What was your TTS, Trump? I didn't even know you were on the TTS options. Oh, that's not an infinite water source anymore. Must have took it too fast. That's the annoying thing about not being able to see the water. You don't have to took it too fast. Sab, I appreciate you coming over here, mate. We always start over here first, to be fair. So there are some benefits of being over here. And then we go live on YT and TikTok afterwards. You're an orange bean and you've painted yourself. Probably what Trump does as well. Trump gets his paintbrush out and paints himself as well. I've never seen someone look so artificial in my life when it comes to a tan. Explicit, thanks for the follow. You know, it'd be funny. It'd be funny to see Trump without a tan. Like, imagine like whatever he does, stops it for a few weeks. It'd be quite funny to see what he looks like. Well, I say tan with quotation marks. I'll loosely use it because it's not real. I think we need a little bit more dirt than I've gathered here for this section. That's for if you've tanned yourself. Mad. Never understand fake tanning that much, to be honest. I don't understand the people who do it. But I can't say I've seen many people actually look better with fake tan on. Normally you just look at them and you think, you look a bit fake. It doesn't necessarily look great. I mean, granted, you think of all the money that companies have now, someone would actually design a fake tan that doesn't look so fake in colour. But I don't know, there's something about when you see fake tan, it doesn't, even the minimal ones, it just does not quite look real. Because it isn't, but like, you know what I mean? Like, there's some things that aren't real that look at least semi-real. You pretty much having the same convo at work yesterday. Yeah, it's a strange one. Something I don't really understand that much personally, why people do it. They have them, but no one likes the sort of ones. Because they don't do enough for the individual, but then equally like the other ones just do too much. But as I said, even the subtle ones don't really look that real, in my opinion. The colour still looks a little bit off. What the fuck's this? I'll do this one. I have a crafting table up here. I think I'd do up there, but I'll put one. I might put one at each farm just for the crack. It won't be a Brandon farm without having a crafting table per farm. I can't live without my farms having crafting tables. I'll tell you what I need. If I ever become rich, I need some custom designer to design me a desk, which is essentially a crafting table. That's what I need, mate. I have a Lego crafting table, but it's not quite big enough. Just because of how many crafting tables I actually make in these worlds. It'd be sick. It'd certainly be something. Imagine someone walking in your room and just see a fucking crafting table. Trap Star Revenge. I got there eventually. Thanks for the follow, mate. How are you doing? If you have any questions on how to join, let me know. But if you read that command, it essentially tells you everything. But if you do need any help, feel free to let us know, mate. Nah, there's no Java here, buddy. This is all Bedrock. It's all Bedrock, no Java. You think Donald Trump looks in the mirror when he puts his fake tan? I think he probably... I don't think he's that... There's no way a bloke like that puts on himself, I can assure you, mate. How orange he is, I'm not sure if it's even possible, but I would imagine it's some kind of injection, not a spray or a cream or anything like that. I'm not sure if it's possible, so I could be wrong, but it looks that severe that I would probably think it's some kind of injection in his skin, which naturally does something to the pigments, I would have thought. Just because of how severe it looks, mate. I don't think it's something he puts on himself. What a question, yeah. Never been personally asked a question like that about Donald Trump. I've been asked a couple of things about Donald Trump over the years. Never does he look in the mirror. England play at a good time today, I know. Fucking first time for everything. Although they better not play like they did in Panama. I didn't stay out for Panama, which was a good decision. But, you know, better not play like that at prime time. Oh, it's 5 p.m. I keep thinking it's 6 p.m. 5 p.m., not 6. Had a look. I see Mexico one as well. Nuclear, have you just got like a farm going on or something at the moment? Like an animal farm? Yeah, no, I saw that. Me and my dad were talking about it. Like the next game is at a ridiculous time. I wouldn't stay up for that either. You know, if I was proper in the tournament, like into it, and like England have been playing all right, and I could back the manager, I would make the effort, because then it's a little bit like club football. Because if Forest played at 1 a.m, I'd stay up to 1 a.m. But they've not done anything for me to want to stay up till 1 a.m. I don't know enough about the player, and to be fair, that's the first time I've heard about any player going to Spurs, so I haven't got any thoughts. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think that's probably the same opinion for a lot of England fans. To be fair, Lewis, that I think if they play well tonight, then more people make the effort for the game. But yeah, I don't see many people making the effort on a work night. I think it's on a work night, isn't it? It's not on a weekend at 1 a.m. Cooking this window, to be fair, yeah. I tend to take a break off football in the summer, mate. I don't watching transfers is like something I can't be arsed with. I'm not a big fan of transfer windows because it's all just rumours and this player's going here, blah, blah, blah. And I get bored of it. But I just wait for the season to start, then I'm back into it, mate. But I'm not really a big fan of transfer windows. Do I play any other games? Yes, just not on stream, Jolly. On YouTube, I only stream Minecraft, no other games on there. If you want to see me stream other games, then you need to come over to Twitch. Twitch, I stream variety. Anderson, though, must be gutted. Not really. Again, this is like, you speak. I really don't care about transfers. Like, what will be. Like, with how our team will look come August 1st is how it will look. You know, Anderson's a great player, sure, but you know, it's one of them things. Like, you know, I think there's bigger players we could lose in our team, which wouldn't be as replaceable. I'm not saying Anderson is necessarily easily replaceable, but there's other players in our team which, if we had lost them, I think would be more of a difficulty to replace. But I'm happy for him. I'm not sure City's the right club to move to be fair, but happy for him nonetheless. Congo's best player is Weezer. I've heard lol, so shouldn't be good. We're going to wake up to a 1-0 loss. I only care about Wednesday's transfer rumours. See, that's the thing. I cannot stand transfer rumours or anything. I really don't like it. Have you got big money from it? It's between £116 million and £130 million. There's various sources say 116 and various sources that say 130, and both sources are reliable, which is the problem. I've been streaming today about 2.5 hours a day so far. But the thing with the money we're getting is most big money moves over the course of a few years. We've demanded City pay that much all up front, which is why it's took so long for City to get confirmed. Well, it's not even been confirmed yet, but it's why it's took so long for the deal to progress as far as it has. Because they didn't want to pay for it all in one go, whereas we wanted it all in one go. So essentially, when Anderson goes, we're going to get a huge cash injection. It was in a position where we didn't need any PSR things. I mean, we got a fine from UEFA yesterday, 2 million, but that's UEFA, not FA. So we didn't need to sell anybody. I don't know, thanks for the follow. And the rules of the Premier League changed this season anyway. And Anderson publicly said he was happy with staying. And pretty much anyone who's any reliable source that says the player's open to move, but also is happy to stay. So either way, basically what I'm trying to say is there was no pressure for us to sell. So when I saw people saying, oh, he's not worth 100 plus mil, 130, 116, whatever, I'm like, well, no, maybe not to you, but to us, we don't need to sell him. So if you want to persuade us to sell him, then get your checkbook out or there's the door, mate. And that's what people don't understand about transfers nowadays. Like, if we needed money, then that's different, but we don't. So it's like, yeah. CU's doing very well this season. That's another reason I don't count a transfer. I don't think we need to sign anyone. Maybe someone to replace Anderson, but well, I generally think we underperformed hugely last season, and there's players in our team which massively underperformed, which this season could be really good. So, and with the amount of teams in Europe for the Premier League, and I said this a few months ago, and I'll still say it, or a few weeks ago, because only last month the season ended, that I think anything short of top 6 is disappointing, to be honest. I'd maybe accept top 8, but I think anything outside top 6 is disappointing, and I also think that Champions League is a real possibility, and I will stand by it. There's too many teams in Europe, for a start, that will struggle with the pace of European football and the Premier League, and I think our team genuinely underperforms that much that I think that's possible. So I don't think we'll start out the gates fast, though. I will admit that I don't think we're going to jump into the new season and be like prime time Barca. I think it will take us a bit of time. But I think if you're talking to me still in December, I reckon you'd be like, there'll be people who'll be like, I think Forest are on for a good finish. Like, you will have seen potential in us. We'll probably be somewhere around mid-table, top half, with the opportunity to go further if we step up again. That's kind of my prediction for the season. I think it'll be a gradual, slowish start, and then we'll just hit the turbos in the second half of the season when European football really kicks off. All I can say is I hope we get your Gibbs White. He's a proper player. See, I'd be more gutted about losing Gibbs White. I love Gibbs White, and in my opinion, there's a lot of Forest fans who love him, but they don't see enough. Like, they don't realise that you cannot just find a player who's able to ping the ball without even thinking about it to somebody who's halfway across the field. You know, that's not something you can teach someone, and that's not something that your nearest midfielder that you can just pick off from any team has. And I think finding a player to do that is very difficult. So I think he'd be a huge loss in the creativity department. And that's also why I don't really like Tuchel. I don't know how you can watch Gibbs White this season since about November onwards and somehow think that that is not good enough to go to the World Cup. Definitely from January to the end of the season, the bloke was a top goal scorer out of any English player in the Premier League. He doesn't even play up front. And that's not to include his assists. So, I mean, I don't get it, mate. I really don't understand how he didn't get on that plane. But I think he'd be a bigger loss. Anderson is a world-class player. He's a great box-to-box midfielder, and defensively, he's phenomenal. His passing ability is phenomenal. His intelligence of the game is phenomenal. But I think box-to-box midfielders, you can find them, or you can find someone who's at least 3/4 as good as Anderson. You can't find someone that's creativity's out of this world, and in terms of, as I said, being able to just know where a player is without thinking about it and then ping the ball 40 yards across the field. You can't teach someone that. And Gibbs White has that in spades. Don't get me wrong, he does stuff that annoys me, and sometimes I watch Gibbs White and I want to strangle him. But that's only because I know, and so does a lot of Forest fans know, he can do things that are just totally phenomenal. And if you got rid of that stupidity out of his game, he would probably be on the levels of Anderson in terms of financially the type of money you'd have to get. See the same happening with Wednesday, slow starter players getting used to playing together, and then a couple of months be pretty unstart. Yeah, that's generally how I think it'll be. I mean, this is another reason for me thinking we don't need to sign anyone, or maybe one or two names, and that's it. They've then all had a year now together. We've had a year together. They've bonded. We don't have that August, let's wait 4 weeks for the team to get to know each other. They're already in that stage. But I think that's another reason for not wanting to get rid of anyone. I also think we have so many players out on loan because we had Sean Dyche and we had, what's his name? Ange the twat, who didn't rate certain players. So they got wrongly booted out in January, who are absolute ballers. Like Colomendo, in my opinion, that's almost like a new signing in the striker department. Kane, thanks for the follow. And there's a lot of players who have been left on the sidelines who just haven't had a look in. So I genuinely think we have a potential for a really good season. Would you rather England win the World Cup and Euros or Forest win the treble twice in a row? I couldn't give a shit about England that much, mate. So any of them questions, it's always to do with Forest. Slurry, welcome in. How are you? Dude. And to be honest, I think any football fan would choose their club winning the treble. Winning the treble is no easy feat. Winning the Premier League, the FA Cup, the League Cup, that's... People underestimate how good the treble is in terms of achieving. There's a reason not many people have done it, and it's not happened many times. Even doing the double, even doing a double, doing a league and a cup win, a double's insane. Never mind doing treble, and doing a quadruple with a European Cup on top of that is ridiculous. But I think any team, any fan across the country would choose the treble. I can assure you from someone who supported Forest in the Championship, every single club in the EFL, their fan base would take a treble, even take one of the trophies, never mind a treble. Who do you spot, by the way, Baller? Since you clearly like football. I'm not going to Sab. He's called you Sab. That's your name. Free Sab. Sab, who do you spot? I don't know if I want... I can't really make... I was going to say I don't want the path to go down by one, but if I do that, it's going to look a bit bizarre. Because I have this entire farm that's above that now. We support Liverpool, oh dear. We've met so many Liverpool fans on my time of streaming. But yeah, she were poor last season. Although I don't think that was that surprising, if I'm honest. I mean, I had you guys to win the title this year. At the start of the season, I had you guys to do that. But to be fair, I watched you on your first game against Bournemouth, and I was like, man, this... You know, you've kind of scraped by there on your edge of your teeth. I remember being at the coast, and I was thinking... I've never rated Slot. I think Slot's an absolute bellend. And I think he only won the first league with Klopp's team. So I was interested to see how he did last season, but I still thought the team he had on paper should have wiped the floor with the Premier League. And I don't rate Arsenal, but even if we're comparing Arsenal to Liverpool on paper, the team Liverpool had should have wiped the floor with the Premier League on paper, and it didn't. So yes, you were poor. I think Wirtz, Isaac, the Bournemouth fullback, they were your major additions last season. They should have only took your league-winning team and brought them to a whole new level, but it didn't happen. So yeah, you were indeed very poor last season. Whether you'll be that poor this season, I don't think so, because I think Isaac will have, or should have had at least a full pre-season this year. Wirtz, I can't believe he's somehow forgot how to play football. I just find it hard to believe that the main core of your side will perform at such a bad level again. So I'm not sure about title. I really don't know who's on for the title this year. I think United will do really well. I think I said that a few weeks ago, last month. I think United will be underestimated a lot this season. I think Carrick's phenomenal. I liked him when he was at Middlesbrough, and I think, yeah, United, yeah, I'm glad someone else sees it. I think people underestimate United going into this next season. I'm not saying their team's particularly amazing, but your team doesn't need to be amazing to win the Premier League. We've seen that in recent years a lot, but I don't think Arsenal have got it in them again. City, I think, will undergo a really major reality check on and rebuild, and I won't mention the Chargers because I think that's just going to get pushed under the rug. Chelsea, I don't really know about Chelsea, if I'm honest. I don't see Spurs. I think Spurs will finally get out of the bottom half to the challenging top 7, top 8 for like the latter European spots. So yeah, then I'm really looking at it's either going to be United or it's going to be some random, like some team you wouldn't think of. I love my foot texture pack. This is Prisma Visuals. So yeah, it's either going to be United or it'll be a team in the Premier League who haven't got European football, and you won't have them predicted to win the league at the start of the season. That's who's winning the league next year, I think. There's so many teams in Europe this year that so many teams, once we hit January, well, December really, because December's massively packed, but December, January, there's so many teams that will just run out of steam. I mean, December, I don't know why they do it, to be honest. You have so many, so little games between August and November. And yes, you have an international break, but there's still loads of space for games. There isn't many European games either in that space. But then you hit December, they flood it full of Premier League games, and then you have at least 2 European games. And I know it's because of TV, because most people are at home around Christmas, and they want people watching stuff. But that takes so much out of your team. I think we had 8 games last year in December, and we weren't in the League Cup. So if you're in the League Cup, that's another one. It might be more than 8, but I think it was at least 8. And you know, you're basically playing nearly once every 4 days there like that. And then if you're in Europe, you're having to travel on the planes as well, which we all know that is not the best recovery for a football game. Rashford hates United? I don't think so. I think United go through so many managers at the moment that it's quite easily for a player to have a spell at United where they aren't great. Hello, how are you, Jamk? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you, mate? Like, don't get me wrong, I think you should always try and play your best, even if you don't like the manager. But, because at the end of the day, you should be playing for the fans, not playing for the manager. But people are people, and you ain't going to get along with everyone. And United go through managers like a revolving door at the moment. That it isn't surprising that a player who's played for them for so many years didn't get on with a previous manager or a previous regime. So I wouldn't say it's a case of him hating them. It's just a case of he wasn't necessarily a fan of the particular management at the time. Where's Dot Ducky? I don't know. Jamka, I don't know. I'm assuming asleep, but I would then say no to that because one would be getting up soon naturally anyway, and normally if he'd fell asleep, he would have then came in before now, so I don't think so. Who would you say is the best player in the Prem? Best player? Fucking hell. I see I really rated Wirtz in the Bundesliga. I even had him in my fantasy team for weeks on end last year. I think Wirtz is incredible. I think Cardus, thanks for the follow. Best player. So I feel like I'm probably going to forget a player or two. I tell you, this is a bit of a left field, but it's a player I could watch play football. Anytime I've seen him, I could watch him. And it may be a bit of bias because I played in midfield and I played football. And I love watching midfielders play. But the Scottish prick for Villa and McGinn. I've watched him play football quite a few times, and every time I watch him, he's a joy to watch. He has about half hour on the ball. He's not the fastest or quickest bloke, 'cause he has a bit of a belly, but his intelligence of the game is unreal. And to be fair, when he came to us last season, came to our place last year, he had the freedom of the City ground. But he's a phenomenal player to watch. Would I say he's the best player? I don't know. It's a personal. I personally like the way he plays. But I think McGinn is phenomenal. If we like, if someone told me we're signing McGinn, I would be like a kid at Christmas. Put it that way. Harry, thanks for the rose on TikTok. Bruno Fernandes recently. See, I know a lot of people like Bruno Fernandes, but I can't. It's him personally. I can't get over. He's very mardy. Like, he's a good player, but I could never say best. He's a good player, and I'll give him that. But it's just that mardy side and the diving and that for me makes you not the best player. If you're always in that kind of mardy, divey, whiny kind of, I don't know. I just can't get behind you as a player, personally. But yeah, McGinn would be up there. And then I'd have to say Gibbs White, which I could be looking at that with a few rose-tinted glasses. But if I gave you a compilation of Gibbs White, I think some people would probably see where I'm coming from. But I wouldn't. I don't know if I could say best player, but he'd be up there. I think it's easy to say the big names, but you know, it'd be like if Salah was in the Prem, people would maybe say Salah, but it's like it's easy to say something like that. It's easy to say a big name. You know, it's like saying who's the best in the world and then coming out with Ronaldo or Messi. It's like, it's easy to say that, but, you know, are you just saying that because they're the most popular, not necessarily because they're the best? Because there's a lot of people who play football in the world of football who do not get the recognition they deserve. For sure. A lot of people say Haaland. Yeah, but see, that's the thing in Haaland. I could never say Haaland's the best player. He's a great striker. Aaron, thanks to follow. Like, I would, when people say, oh, all he does is score goals, that makes me laugh because he's a striker. So personally, if I've signed a striker, the only thing I want you to do is score goals. I know what they mean. They want strikers being a bit more of a playmaker, but he's a striker at the end of the day. I would rather my striker score 20 goals a season and contribute fuck all else than a player who's a great playmaker but doesn't contribute a single fucking goal. But yeah, no, for me, I don't know. Again, he's a bit like Bruno. I think he's got a massive attitude, Haaland does. Lost more, thanks to the follow. And I don't think... Yeah, I don't think he's... I won't say best. He's up there. I'll give him that. You know, he knows where the back of the net is. There's no doubt about it. Aaron, thanks to the rose. No, ball. I'm on about... When I played football at just, like, kids' club level, I played in defence, but I by the latter half of my years playing, I played in midfield. So I've always loved midfield. Even when I was in defence, I loved midfield. Machiro, thanks to the follow. I played 2013 to 2020. Then I was like, I just didn't want to anymore. Nowadays, I wouldn't mind going to play for like some Sunday league stuff, but I've never made the effort for it. And as much as I'd like to do it, I'm not that bothered about doing it. I have other interests. I love football, but playing it every week, I'm not sure. Willy Wonka's getting a Netflix series. Oh, it's a competition series. Oh, okay. Got excited then. Then it was like my excitement went all the way up here and went all the way back down there within like the space of a second. Oasis, thank you for following. I appreciate it, mate. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Played for 7 years as well together. Played left back for 5 years. Got moved to the wing. Yeah, I played left back. When we went to 11 aside, my first year was at left back. I didn't mind that, but it was like... I don't know. Then I got moved to well, we played 4-2-3-1 is what we played in the second season of 11 aside. And I played in CDM. And I loved that. I fucking loved it. We had a really good team that year as well, and Haley, thanks for the follow. And annoyingly, like, COVID kind of ruined stuff for us as well on one of our years. On my last year, we got all the way to the cup final of our like local cup, and the league we was top of. And then COVID struck. Like our final, I think, was meant to be played in the middle of April. And the league would have ended, I think, sometime around the same, like mid to late April. And annoyingly, then obviously lockdown happened in March. I think it was literally, it was very close. I think it was only 2 weeks before we got put in lockdown, we actually had won the semis. But yeah, that was a bit annoying. But yeah, personally. Class left back, I got injured. I only got injured once. That was my dislocated knee. Other than that, never really had an injury. I had like during pre-season, I had a bit of a back twinge, I'd call it, where my back was in pain for a few weeks, but nothing major. It would just flare up every now and again. But nothing that stopped me playing. Just was uncomfortable sometimes. Not Willy Wonka. What's wrong with Willy Wonka, Kiki? What's my PS5 username? If you do exclamation mark tags, mate, then you can add me there. Yeah, exclamation mark tags is where you can add me. Colton, thanks for follow. Managed to win 4 leagues in a row, then got to League B. That was the O Team BC. Oh, was yours like in letters? Ours was all in numbers. We had you're all good, Oasis. You're good. We only had like letters in really young football. I think it was like A to H. I think it was. That was like really young, like 7, like early 7 aside. But once we went to 9 aside, it was all numbered. For most of my time playing, we were pretty much always in 4 and 3. I think in our first 9, we was in 6. Like first 9 side was in 6. And then the cup was, I guess you could call it like how the FA Cup works in real life. It was just every league was put into whatever the draw was, however they did it. And that's how you well, that's how you had the cup. That was it. And it was just pure knockouts. It was just pure. You got given a team, you had to play them, and then that's how it would be until the final. I was trying to like add words to it as if it was more complicated than that, but it literally was as simple as it sounds. It was just a case of, obviously, it's only like amateur stuff. Like, it's only like kids football at the end of the day. It was just literally every team in all the divisions was just drawn against each other. That's why when we got to the final, I was gassed about it, because there was teams in Division 1 who were like connected to the semi-pro lot. Like Ilkeston Town, where they had a team, Long Eaton had a team. Pretty much the entire Division 1 was all the semi-pro Nottinghamshire teams, kids teams were in Division 1 of our stuff. So to get to the final of the cup was pretty impressive. And to be fair, it worked a bit like the FA Cup as well. Our semis got played at Long Eaton's ground. I'm not sure where the final was scheduled to be played. I don't think they gave us a location of that because at the time they were unsure about the COVID stuff, which they ended up being right. But that would have been played at one of the Nottinghamshire clubs' grounds as well. So it was semi in terms of the way it was organised. It was professionally done, like in terms of it wasn't just a case of here's a team to play, here's a grass field. Once you got to the latter stages, there was actually some benefits from doing it, which I thought was quite cool. How do you join? Do ! Join, Haley, and it will tell you everything you need to know. One of my favourite things about kids football when I was growing up was the little mini tournaments that you could go to. GLO, welcome and how are you? Mainly was during pre-season, like definitely like the bigger clubs had more facilities. Like we had Rolls-Royce, like factory in Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire way. There's a massive massive field with like a bar next to it, clubhouse, and then changing rooms. And every summer they would host a tournament, and it was across. It was a bit, I guess you could call it almost the World Cup. It was across 6 to 8 weeks, and we were always shit at it. So I can't tell you what the latter stages were, but we would always have like 3 weeks where it's 3 games once every Thursday. Any of the years I played, I can't remember us ever doing well in any of them. I always used to hate pre-season anyway, but that certainly did not make it any more fun. I'm not sure why, because it was only full of teams in Derbyshire and Nottinghamshire. So there were some teams that we played that we never even heard of outside of that tournament. But we were never good at it. Put it that way. There is City used to love them, yeah. There was one that we came runners up on. It was like a spring May day, like nearly June, and it absolutely pissed it down. I played COD, not really anymore, not on stream. Made some ramen, nice. I love ramen. Yeah, it was like a late May, early June tournament on a weekend. This was just like a tournament weekend, and we entered 2 teams in it because we had 2 managers, and it was a 7-a-side. We was playing 9-a-side then, but it was 7-a-side on smaller pitches. So we entered 2 teams, and we had one manager took one team, one manager took the other one, and we managed to make it to runners up, but it was so muddy that day. It was terribly muddy and terribly wet. It was just constant rain. But it was good fun. Definitely the most fun I had in any of them, for sure. First way, the medal is over there, and I've never really fully cleaned it. It's like a silver medal, but it's not silver. It's kind of like murky from the mud and the wetness on the day. It shines, but not very well. But I've just kind of left it to be like that. We won, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember us ever winning one, but the runners-up was the best we did in any of the mini tournaments. But they were always good fun, apart from the one in the summer that Rolls-Royce hosted. Someone I used to know played for their main team there. Because they had two teams, like Rolls Royce Yellow, and I think they had Blue. Blue was always the better one. Blue was always in the first division, but Yellow was always in 3 or 4. I think they made it as 2 one year. And someone I knew in primary school used to play for them. And he still did all the way through secondary school. I didn't go to the same secondary school as him, but he always played for that team. Not touched your trophies in ages. I've put them away now, to be fair. I used to have them on my cubes. But then I started filling the forest programs because I've got that many. Right, it is nearly 12 o'clock. That's the thing. Today's been quiet and not the greatest start to the month, but it's not. It's really not been difficult to stream today. I think that's made me personally pushing through it. I don't know. Made some decent progress on the world, though. Vote on 22%, ain't be good for work. Why don't you charge it then, mate? Why don't you charge it instead of watching me on TikTok? You sausage. Are you saying your football trophies then? You have them a bit more organised than I did. I used to have them across like multiple cubes. And like spread out. Then Stranger, I don't necessarily plan to, mate. At some point I will, because I'll be modless eventually. But yeah, I don't necessarily plan to at the moment. Although I'm glad it's nice to be wanted. It is nice to be wanted for sure. I like the middle right one with the player on the trophy. That's good. Oh, it's manager's player. I have a manager's player as well. That trophy. It's not my favourite trophy, but it holds a lot to me. My personal favourite, it's not necessarily design, but just my favourite is I earned player's player 2 years in a row. I was in year 7 and year 8 at the time. And I personally, if I'm being honest, had a bad year in year 6 on my last year of school, in primary school. I don't know, it was not a great year for football and stuff. So when receiving the player's player in year 7 meant a lot. So also the year I actually got the armband as well. I earned it that year. So that trophy is my personal favourite player's player. I think it's nice to be recognised by the manager, but it's a bit like going to work and someone at work recognising the work you do. That's kind of how the players one felt to me. Hugo, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome in. How are you? If you want to join, you just need to add my username. It's also quite nice because obviously most people you play football with, you're normally friends with. So for your own friends and stuff to recognise stuff like that, it's nice. But yeah, I earned that back to back. To be fair, now medals. I'm now creating a bit of a collection of new medals. But these are running medals, not footballing medals. Got parents player a few. We never had that. We never had a parents player. That was never a thing. I think 1 year we did. But it was like, it wasn't a trophy. It was like yeah, it's a parents player. If I remember right, it went to somebody who I still to this day I wouldn't know how they would have got it, to be honest. What's my user? It's in the message above. Do you not see my message I've put in the chat, mate? Add me dash. There we go. That username there, I just put it in again. It says add me dash, and then after that's my username. Right, let's go with some more seeds. What do you think about presentation, though? It's always made me laugh. You like saw every team there. Like, the team's younger than us and the team's older than us. And my first few years, the adults team as well. It's like, there's people you see that you play for the same club, but you've never fucking seen them in your life. And there's like parents there, you're like, never seen them in your life, mate. But, you know, we play for the same team, apparently. And then the only time we had other teams I actually knew who they were was when we temporarily had a Sunday league team. Avert, thanks to Heart Me, which I played for that for a bit, but I couldn't get on with playing on Sundays. I played for about a year or so on Sundays. I was like, and Saturdays at the same time as well. So it was like, I just couldn't get on with Sundays. I think it wasn't necessarily the fact of playing back to back. It was more just Sundays I don't associate with football. And it's like Forest play at 2 p.m. on Sundays because of European football last year. I couldn't get into that either, really. Not a big fan of Sunday football. Just feels wrong. Doesn't feel right. I added you. Let me have a look in just a second, mate. I'm just hard the rest of this week. To be fair, it feels like I'm not sure any of people I used to play football with still play it. The only I know my first manager, I say my first because he left eventually. Combe, thanks for the follow. He now manages semi-professional, which is not surprising. He played semi-professional. Most recently, the Ilkeston coaching team until this summer when they left. Are you called Game Time, Hugo? I'd rather football on a Sunday than work. True. But it's never mind. Hugo, I'm asking, is your username Game Time? Because you say you've added me. Or either your Game Time or Gabby Bread. I've got someone called Gabby Bread now. Which one are you? I've got 2 friend requests. One's called Game Time and one's called Gabby Bread. Which one are you? I can't join. It's because you need to add me, Oasis. You're Gabby Bread. Nice one, mate. Right, I've added you back then. You can now join. Gabby Bread, if you could just read them rules, or Hugo, whatever you want to call yourself. Am I not allowed to post the rules on TikTok? Oh, there we are. They're in the chat, yeah. So if you read them rules, that'd be grand. And they're the only rules you've got to follow. Anyway, I've only gone for 1 drink break today, and my throat is definitely feeling it. So I'm going to quickly grab a drink. And they're there, yeah. They've both posted now on my screen. It took ages to send for whatever reason. Maybe it's because they're like longer messages. I don't know. Why can't I come to you though? Because this is my solo world. If you ever want to come to me, you have to become a regular on the stream. So I allow people who watch 75% of my streams in a month to come over to me. But you have to put the effort into to come over. One minute. Let's message Caleb, see if he's all right. Tommy, thanks for the follow. Hugo Boss, thanks for the follow. Wife, want to help you build? The answer's no, Hugo. If you can't take no, please don't join my world. At the end of the day, all I've asked is for you not to come over, and this is my solo world. If you don't want to follow the rules, don't join. I've been nice to you and said no once, but you keep on asking, then I will obviously become a bit more arsey about it. There we are. Message Kev, see if it's all right. Retro is goated. Thanks to the 3 donuts. Retro is good. What's your favourite retro game, mate? I love retro gaming myself. Right, I'm going to quickly grab a drink, guys. Oasis on Twitch. If you're wanting to join, there is the command. So if you give that a read, you'll find my username. Going to be keeping that golden apple just for you then. Well, as I said, anyone's allowed to come over, but you have to wait. No, you have to watch 3/4 of my stream in a month to be trusted to come over. But I don't allow new viewers over here because every time a new viewer comes over here, they do something against the rules. Most recently, someone decided to go around killing my villagers. So, you know. 11 drop, welcome in. How are you? If we keep, for the regulars, if we keep an eye on chat, just for anyone who wants to join, that'd be grand. Holy shit, it is warm in here, mate. Fucking hell. What a view. Is it like a nice sunset or something? Hello, Riley. Welcome back, mate. Postman has been. Royal Mail always make me laugh, mate. Like, sometimes they'll give you a time. Other times, they'll just turn up. And this parcel was on the case of they just turned up. Been lurking. Don't be apologise for lurking. Lurking is appreciated. Most of my viewers lurk. Especially now we've got vertical streaming. Either way, it's appreciated. It helps out. More lurkers, more viewers, puts us higher on the Minecraft page. Also, I've got one of my favourite drinks here. Well, it's up there, top 10. Pink lemonade 7-Up. Love this. Remember when I saw it randomly last year? Mate, I'm low-key fucked. That is a mood. Do you want me to join? I don't ask people to join, mate. If you want to join, join. But I don't ask people because for me, this is my solo world. So if people join, that's fine. I don't mind. But if you don't, I'm not bothered. It's one of them. So it's like, if you want to join, get yourself in, mate. Flame boy, thanks for follow. As long as you follow the rules, I don't really bother two joins, to be honest. Oh, it's a bit sticky, this is. Alberton, thanks for the follow, mate. Hello, Flame boy. How are you on TikTok? Gonna join, nice moosh. But yeah, as long as everyone's following the rules, it doesn't matter. If you're in the world as well, guys, make sure you're in the stream as well so you don't lose perms. Playing Valorant. Valorant's had like some stuff on Twitch recently. No, it had bonus subs. Don't know if it had like, I know Valorant the studio is been sponsoring stuff on Twitch, which fair enough. Fair play to them. How do you join? You need to add me, mate. I'll put my username in my chat for you. Toxic Lucas, are you in the stream right now, mate? There's my username, Flameboy. Bro, did you add me? Jake, you've not told me you've added me until just now. What's your username, mate? That's fine. Just wanted to check. You're newbie MC. You must have had me when I was gone, mate. Let's have a look. What's my username? Albert, do ! join. Read the command word by word, and it will tell you how to get access to my username. So read the command, buddy. I like it on PS because there's no team voice chat. So yeah, that's fair. I've never ever played Valorant. It's one of the, I guess, the only popular games I've never touched ever. Jake, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Yeah, newbie, you added me when I wasn't here, mate. Newbie, I've added you back. You can now join. Please, can you read the rules there in the chat? That one cat guy, welcome to the stream. How are you? If you're wanting to join, just read the pin message. It says to add my username. Can you write, please? No, Albert, because my join command tells you how to do that. And if you can't read a command, that tells me you're probably not old enough to join the world to begin with. So I'll tell you again, it is ! Then the word join as one word. Put that in the chat and then read the command that it directly asks you. Read it word by word. It will tell you how to gain access to my username. I won't spoon feed you how to get my username though, because the steps are simple enough that it basically exposes who is old enough to be in the world and who isn't. Hondo, thanks for the sub on YT. I appreciate it. Where'd that chicken jockey come from? Oh, Juice WRLD, thanks for the follow. So my TikTok chat was so slow to catch up there. I was looking around for where that was and couldn't see it anywhere. I was thinking I was being trolled again. Gabriel, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Winston, welcome to the YT. How are you? YT's been super busy today. Lovely stuff. You don't understand how to join. What don't you understand? Do I do Twitch? Yes, I'm live on Twitch right now as well. If you search up Brzndz on Twitch, you'll find me. Yeah, Flame Boy, what don't you understand about joining? Ask me and I can answer, hopefully. I've been added by Mr. Donut. If someone could tell me who that is, I can add you back. That name rings a bell. I thought so as well, but I've not unadded anyone in a while, to be fair, so there'll be someone with a similar name. We'll see. Albert, I'm assuming you're the guy called Albert who's added me. I'll wait for you to confirm that, though, before I add back. Holy shit, what is that name? Eros Dewey is apparently how I say your name. I'm going to take Brian's word for it because I haven't got a clue where to start. Eros Dewey. Welcome in, mate. Thanks for following. Yeah, I had quite a few follows. Since we've gone vertical on Twitch, it's been helpful. Love that, pal. Thanks, Stuart. Welcome in. How are you doing? I added you. My username's Mr. Donut. Nice one. All right, I'll add you back then. Mr. Donut. There you are. Right, Mr. Donut, if you just read the rules that I've sent you in the YouTube chat. There you go, mate. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty decent, mate. I'm doing pretty good. Currently in the middle of finishing, well, say finishing. About halfway through the countryside. Everyone's got fire in the name today. Fire Lord, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Razcom, but to be fair, I don't think that path's that good, really, to be honest. I'll take your compliment, but Robert, thanks for the follow. But compared to some of the paths I was building on the other worlds, I don't think that's that great. It's not bad, like, it's all right, but I think it's good based on the resources I have to my disposal at the moment in this world. But there are a few things I'd like to improve long term. What rain mods? This is just Prisma Visuals, mate. It's not a mod. This is just how the rain looks on Prisma Visuals if you're on about the floor. It's countryside too, yeah. That's the entire purpose of it is just to go up to the Japanese temple up there when that's finished from the castle. And then after that, I plan to do... I might do it sometime soon, but I want to do a sea temple so I can get sea lanterns. It's also one of the only, like, bosses I've not played. Have you ever played Escape Backrooms now? I've never done anything with the Backrooms. I was tempted by going to see the film. But then I heard it wasn't that scary, so I was like, nah, I won't bother. So yeah, the only horror thing I'm interested in at the moment, I say horror, like scary kind of thing, is playing Resident Evil 2 or watching Obsession. But yeah, no, Backrooms, like the game, I've not played, mate. Completed the game in 4 hours, £6 on Steam. But what even is the Backrooms thing about? That's the thing I've never understood. Is it just like a... So I always thought it was just some, like... Originally, when I heard it, I thought it was some version of, like, the Upside Down in Stranger Things, and someone just, like, made their own version of it and called it the Backrooms. But, like, apparently it's more to it than that. I don't know. How many days do I have? 1,020. I only play this world on stream, though. Never off. Earthios, welcome in. How are you? I've sent you a Microsoft request. Yes, you have indeed, Albert. I just waited for you to confirm that. Albert, I've added you back. You can now join. There are the rules on how you join. They're the rules of the world. Just give them a read for me. Plump, thanks for that, me. I appreciate that. Yeah, it may be something I play at some point, Flump. It's just, it's never particularly interested me that much, to be honest with you. Which is why I don't really know about it that much. You need to escape but avoid stuff chasing you, I think. I don't know, but I know being chased in the back rooms ain't for me, lol. That's fair enough, Kiki. That sounds like the horror Minecraft mods that I've seen. Like, you play a Minecraft and you randomly get chased by something. Sounds very similar to that. Maybe that's what they're based off. I don't know. This farm grows way too fast now. I remember like when I was wanting it to grow fast. Now it's growing too fast. I can't keep on top of it. Granted, I'm not really using it as a farm. It's mainly for looks, but that doesn't take away from how fast it fucking grows. Good story game to play on Steam is Until Dawn. Until Dawn's on my list, mate. I have a games list. Until Dawn's near the top of it. I'm currently playing a couple of games at the moment. I'm playing Hellblade, which this is about Norse mythology, which I love. And this has been on my game list for about 2 years. And I'm also playing Lego Star Wars, the original trilogy as well, which I'm platinum in at the moment. I've already completed it. After that, I'm not too sure. But yeah, Until Dawn is on my game list. Although Silent Hill is above Until Dawn, to be fair. So I'll play Silent Hill before Until Dawn. Hate the horror mods of Minecraft, building my house, and yeah, I've played a few now because I've actually got footage of me playing them because I kept on getting requests on YouTube to play them on stream, so I decided to make a video. I've just never actually edited the video. Like, I've made them, but never finished making them, if that makes sense. There's some that I've some of the mods that I've seen that I want to play that I've not yet, but I've got a little experience on the horror mods and they're alright. I've watched content creators play them, which makes me laugh. Because some of them scream like little girls. It's like, sometimes I'm thinking, come on mate, like, grow up here. Someone called Flame Charges Adamy, who is that? The Batroom movie was great in my opinion, even though it wasn't that scary. See, I asked my mate about it, and he gets scared of things, but like doesn't get scared of them. Like, he's kind of like, some things he will like get really scared and other things not so much. So I thought if I was going to find out if it was any good, he will probably tell me honestly. And he said it was, his words were it's all right and it wasn't scary. So I was like, oh, well, it's not going to be interesting to me personally. It takes a lot to scare me unless it's a jump scare. But like anybody gets scared by a jump scare. So as someone who's never played Backrooms, and unless it was like scary, I probably wouldn't have had an interest. I know it's better at what console. I play PS5 console, and if I'm playing on PC, it'll be Java. I don't tend to play Bedrock PC. That's you, Flame Boy. I'll add you in just a second, mate. Give me a second. You should play Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. I hate that game. That's the big one, isn't it? The big Lego Star Wars that has every game added all to one. I don't like it. Lemon, welcome in. How are you? The original trilogy was a game I played on the PS2. So when I saw I had a PS5 version, I decided to now go and complete it, and I want the platinum on it. It was like one of the first games I played on the PS2. I didn't know what I was doing mine back then. I just kept on smashing shit. So yeah. Right, Flame, I've added you back so you can now join. There are the rules. If you read them, that'll be grand. For those that are in the world, you are allowed to work together, by the way. You may not be allowed over to me, but you are allowed to work together in team if you want. And there's a lot of people who have done that in the past. Some people make civilizations in this world. In fact, I'd say most people have like random kingdoms across the map at some points. I can't tell you where they are, I don't know, but I know people talk about kingdoms a hell of a lot. So if you want to work together, that isn't against the rules. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, Shep, I am not a big fan of the Skywalker Saga. Wasn't my cup of tea. Grayson, thanks for the follow. Hopebox, thanks for the follow. That's all good, Kiki, but that's all good. I prefer my cute little furniture mods. There's like lots of add-ons with that, isn't there now? Add-ons is maybe something that I should look into. I mean, I like vanilla Minecraft, but I know add-ons don't get rid of achievements now. And I know there are a few decent ones. Firelord, it's !join, not play. If you don't know how to spell join for whatever reason, it's in the pin message at the top of the chat. There's a little fox dancing around at the top of your chat. His message has how to join. Do you not get add-ons? You get some, I think. Although I've only recently resubscribed to Realms because I was trying to get this world to be a realm and then it wouldn't upload. So I think you do, but I won't be able to use them on this world through that at the moment because the world won't upload into one. The world is full. You'll have to wait then, mate, if the world's full. I don't kick people in this world unless they break the rules, so you'll have to wait, mate. Damn large farm. It's not bad. I won't say large. It's in my opinion, this is actually a small size farm. Personally, I had some quite big farms on my other world, but yeah, this is mainly for looks. To be fair, mate, I'm harvesting seeds at the moment, not wheat. Believe it or not. I'm using PC or console. Console. I always stream on console and then make videos on PC. But yeah, this is just for show, mate. To look like a countryside. It's not for any actual practical purposes at the moment. The main one I'm going to use is my potato farm for baked potatoes. I'm not really bothered about the rest. What's my favorite Lego game? Lego Harry Potter 1 to 4 years. That's like in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Bit of bias from nostalgia, but I've replayed that game more times than I can count. And now I have the platinum as well. But this way, I was talking to Caleb about it. There's a PS5 version of the Lego Harry Potter collection, which adds more cutscenes. Doesn't add anything to the game, just adds more cutscenes. And the temptation to buy it just for that. I own the Harry Potter collection PS4, but not the PS5 version. So yeah, that would easily be my favorite, to be honest. Lego Batman's good as well, the original. Indiana Jones, that's good. Like all of the classic Lego games. I thought Lego Movie, which I've played recently, that was really good as well. I'm not a big fan of the new Lego stuff though. So anything old Lego, really good. Anything new, not good, so good. Yeah, that's a good question. Most people ask what my favorite game, but don't say a specific genre. That's a unique question. Which console? PS5. Lego Marvel Super. I've never played it. Well, I played like one level, I think, so my PlayStation account. I've got a trophy for it. Caleb swears by that one, though, in all fairness. He says I should play it, but Marvel doesn't interest me that much, so I will probably play it at some point, but the only reason I've never really got far into it is just because I'm way bigger on DC than I am on Marvel. So just Marvel's never fully interested me in that regards. I know it has, I'm pretty sure, if you want every collectible in that game, I'm pretty sure it has some of the hardest characters to purchase in terms of price. I might be wrong on that. But I know collecting all the characters on Lego Marvel Superheroes is quite impressive. Got no sound, but waiting for delivery to finish. And Mr. Lublos, get it. Can someone say hello to Luby for me while she's at work? How do I say that? Oh, Thermostats. Welcome in. How are you? I was trying to read that as the monster, and I didn't really read like that. I'm not too sure how I managed to get that confused. Welcome in, Thermo. How are you? TJ, thanks. Welcome in. How are you? And Jay, thanks for the follow. Oh, so many people there. Horizon Zero Dawn is on my radar. That's been on my radar for a long time. I've mentioned it the other day on stream, but I uninstalled the PS4 version that's been set on my account for ages and installed the PS5 version. The Lego Horizon Zero Dawn, though, is shockingly bad. I started playing that, and it's not a Lego game. It might have a few Lego aspects, but it doesn't play anything like a Lego game. Do I have Prisma? That's what I'm using right now. Also, I'm doing good, thanks, DJ. The Lego Horizon Zero Dawn is not made by the same developers as the other Lego games as well, which I already had a suspicion it wasn't, having played it, and then I searched it up. But it certainly was not a surprise to me when I found that out. Well, I should add a few composts around it. I don't tend to use them that much, but I only have one, and that's positioned all the way up on the village. So I think I'll just stick one there for now. I think this area, because it's a bit empty, may make a good area for just some random campfire. Just stick that down for no real reason other than the smoke effect. There we go. Literally no reason to stick that there. Who just followed me? TJ, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Is swearing bannable? If you start spamming my top left with swearing, I'll kick you, yes. I'm not personally that bothered about swearing, but if you're just going on there, just keep swearing in the top left, it's a bit weird. So, you know. If you're forcing it because you think it's cool, then, you know, I'll just kick you for being weird. But if you're asking, can you just say the odd fuck, then that's fair enough. feel like anybody who asks that question when they hear they're allowed to ends up starting to spam. I feel like the only person who asks that is just somebody who wants to spam a swear word because they think they're big by doing so. And it makes me laugh. I've done streaming that long that whenever someone asks that question, it's never for a good reason. 1,000 days, damn. Is that long? I have a world that's nearly 25,000 days long, mate. And it's still there. And I only stopped it this year because I wanted to, well, for many reasons, but I wanted a new world finally after 8 years. So yeah, starts where every time someone asks that, is exactly what happens. You know, in Twitch chat, someone will come in and saying, "Is swearing allowed?" Because some streamers don't allow it. And I'll say, yeah, it's fine, but like, it doesn't need to be in every sentence. And then every message after that, it's got about 3 or 4 like swear words, and you're thinking, it doesn't even make sense. Like, you're just doing it for the sake of it. 25k is my longest world. I don't tend to keep creating worlds. I prefer forever worlds. I don't understand making new worlds all the time. So yeah, for me, 1,000 days is not that long. I have thought for the shits and giggles making a series on YouTube, me trying to speedrun the game, which I think I've been requested by a lot of people on YouTube to do that. Which I think personally for me would be quite funny, just because I've never speedrun Minecraft, so I have no idea the quickest way to do anything. So for me to do the speedrun would be quite an interesting experience for me personally. I hate water on the Bedrock inbuilt shaders, aka Prisma. You can't see if you've took too much water too quickly. Do you want to join a world? I don't join anyone's world, mate. I tend just to play on my own world. I don't join other worlds really. If you want to show me your world, I always say you can join the Discord and post pictures. I don't have an issue with that. But I don't join worlds. I don't mind people posting pictures in Discord and showing me stuff that way. But yeah, I don't join stuff. If I see one more zombie, it'll be too soon. Right, those at speedrun making a path best. Your best is probably 500 SP with friends, or you go for the 2-week phase. Are you British? Yes. Oh, well, apparently, I am British, but apparently I'm Australian according to most of TikTok. I'm not sure how that ever works. I sound nothing like one, but yes. According to TikTok, I'm Australian, so I guess it depends what day of the week you ask me. How do you join? Bulkin, welcome in. If you want to join, just read the pin message there on YouTube, mate. It's above your chat directly. It will say my username to add, and whatever platform you're on, just add me on there, and I'll accept. You can join. I'll tell you one thing. Let's skip this heavy, fucking ridiculous metal for a start. I brought this sugarcane down because I wanted to add... Oh, not add. I wanted to see how it would look on the random water thing down here that I've got. So I'm still not too sure what to do with this yet. I was going to make a tiki bar down here, then realised not really much space for it. And then I've now added the man-made river, so at least the water's connected. I mean, I could just leave it like this, and it looks 10 times better than the random... Well, I'm not really sure to describe the generation we had over here before I did stuff with it. I want this to have like a little cavey effect. I had something similar on the other world on a smaller scale, which I liked. I could just make some stone stairs and slabs if I really wanted to make a cliff kind of effect, but what the fuck does a firefly bush look like on this text pack? But I can't really ask to do that yet. Is it keep inventory? No, I only play vanilla Minecraft. So a lot of people ask that, but there's no cheats on this world. So if you want that, then you're in the wrong world. Your community is pretty creative. Well, all this was here was built by me, mate. I mean, there are people in the world who have built lots of stuff. You have to go traveling quite far, though, because some people have been miles away. Yeah, everything here was all built by me. Nobody else helped with any of this. They've built an entire spawn on this world, though. I'm not too sure. Not too sure how well it's handled in the griefing, but I know they've built an entire spawn. Can I have a tour? I have a tour on YouTube, mate, but I don't tend to tour on stream. Put it this way, if I had tour on stream all the time, I've been asked that 4, maybe 5 times today. So I'd have had to have done one 4 or 5 times. So I'll have a video on YouTube that gives you a tour of my castle here. And once I've completed this, the countryside, and the Japanese temple up there, I'm going to do another video, which will be an updated tour of everything. But yeah, on YouTube, there's a tour of my main castle, which is massive. But yeah, I don't tend to tour stuff on stream. Moosh, just so you're aware, killing's against the rules, mate. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because you've been fined for the past 2 hours. So I don't know why you'd randomly start killing someone, but it is against the rules. Ethan, thanks to heart me. The Syria is actually looking decent, to be fair. Right, he's killed him twice now. There we go. I'm sure in the chat we'll get, why'd you kick me? Why'd you kick me? I'm sure we'll see that in 5 seconds. Or what I think's actually going to happen is, I'm sure he will say someone was attacking him. But that doesn't excuse it. The only thing we need over here is more flowers. Missing a few different colours. You're almost at 20k followers. Yes, I knew. Followers doesn't interest me that much, mate. I want to be on 20k just because it's been a goal of mine for a long time. But a lot of my followers are from when I did Fortnite as my main game. So a lot of my followers are now inactive. So whilst I appreciate the amount of followers I've got, I don't care about them. For me, I appreciate active viewers who are talkative and here supporting the stream. That to me, you know, is valuable to a whole new level. Whereas one follower, it's like, you know, that's not me being ungrateful. It's just me saying that a lot of people get impressed by my 20k followers nearly, and then I think I'm not bothered about it. The real fish, welcome in. How are you? Brzndz stuff is still Moosh. I know it is, Jelly, but I can't come all the way over to Moosh to kill Moosh to then get the stuff. I'm not saying the solution of kicking him is the best solution, but if you want someone going around being a serial killer, then, you know, I didn't have to kick him, but it would be against the rules, mate. So, whilst I'm aware that his stuff is all with Moosh, no, I'm not going to ask him. I can't ask him, mate. It's unfortunate what's happened, but it is just one of them things. If you want my advice, I would build far away from spawn. And if you're working with someone, make sure they are like definitely trustworthy and you've actually communicated with them in the chat first. Also, for those in the Minecraft chat, I tend to mainly read Twitch and, well, Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. So whilst I may respond to the odd Minecraft message, I tend to ignore it naturally because it's out of my eyesight. So if you want to talk to me, then probably best use stream chats. Chat, what did I say? Moosh here. Bro, somebody killed me in the server, then I started killing him again and again. Now you ban me. Yep. What I'll do, Moosh, I won't reply. I'll just send you my message, which tells you the rules. And then you can find out why you got banned, mate. If anyone wants to do PvP in this world, you're more than welcome to, but you have to ask permission from both parties. You can't just go around with your sword thinking you're some Dwayne Johnson and start killing everyone. I don't unban people in this world. If you, we have 3 or 4 very basic rules, and if you can't follow them once, then I'd say there's no hope for you in life, to be fair. I'm going to be honest. You can't follow something like don't kill someone in a game. Do I have any pets in this world? Quite a few. I have 2 donkeys. One of them's 1,000 blocks away at the moment. I have 4 dogs. 5 dogs, actually. 1 down here, 1 up on the villages, and 3 in the throne room. I have a sulfur cube called Blocky. He's a pain in the ass. I did have a pig called Porky Pig, and then I accidentally killed him. And I have a bunch of sheep around here, which are all coloured. And they're called the Teletubbies. The reason I have that is because I wanted the achievement you get on PlayStation. So, there you go, mate. There's my pet names. And also all the names of the animals I do not name. My chat name them. Whenever I gain a pet, I always say, chat, what name do you want? So, and then I pick the best one out of the solution. Well, you know what I've been given. So, yeah, they're all named by chat, not me, for the record. Porky Pig, that pig bear a grave. He does, to be fair. I want to make him a grave. I've put his remains and his saddle and the carrot. Oh, I don't know if I put the carrot on the stick, but I put his saddle in a chest. It's actually up on the hill there. When I do that part of the hill, he will actually have a grave. Because I didn't mean to kill him. I honestly can't remember how I killed him now looking back. But I was sad about it when it happened because I actually like him. Harrison, thanks for follow. I remember it was something I did on accident, but it wasn't like from fall damage. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but it was a while ago now. It's like easily a month and a half. Long time ago. I love your content. Could I get a shout out? I have not heard that in so long. That used to be so common in 2020. That used to be such a 2020 thing when everyone was at home thinking they're going to be a next big content creator. There was like a bunch of people who would like come into chats and be like, I love your content. I've never been here before, but I love your content. Can I get a shout out? I've not seen that message in so long. That brought it back to a few years ago. That did. That used to be such a common message. That was just a 2020 message, that was. Or it would have been like, I love your content. Can you drop me a follow? He's like, I've never seen you before, mate. Trust it's meta. Well, I can't lie. Anybody I know who's self-promoted or wants to be an next big content creator through doing that has never been successful doing it. So it's the meta to fail, if that's what you mean. Proxy, thanks for the follow. But yes, I've never known anybody who goes around self-promoting and be successful in content creation, mate. It's a one-way ticket for people not to be interested in your content. I killed because he killed me first. And? I can't... personally, I didn't see the death message where he killed you, so I think you mean attack. So, you know what I mean? Like, and after you killed him the first time, I said to you, I'm going to assume that you didn't mean to do it. And then I even gave you an opportunity to not do it again. And then you did do it again. So, you know. But yeah, you can keep spamming, but spamming will just get you banned from the chat as well. So yeah, there's no one banned. If you can't follow the rules, then it's not my problem. How do you get so committed to a world? I grew up on an age of Minecraft where it was not unusual to be committed to a world, mate. So it's I've never been uncommitted from a world. I've played Minecraft for about a decade and a half now, and properly played it since it came out on Xbox 360. So that was when I first properly got into it. And since then, I've never really been uncommitted to a world. I had a few worlds on PC before it came out there on the consoles. But I just kept on getting my ass whooped as a kid. So I wouldn't say I was committed to them worlds. But yeah, ever since 360 days, I've never been uncommitted from a world, mate. So I don't really know how to answer that question because I've never been... That's how I've always been on Minecraft. So yeah, I don't know. Moose, you're talking to yourself, buddy. I would quit wasting your energy. Lol, plea. Welcome in. Welcome back, mate. Sorry. You're en route. Hopefully you have a good day at work, Kiki. But yeah, in terms of being committed to a world, my only advice I could give you is a lot of people create a world, then stop playing Minecraft, and when they come back, they automatically create a world. The only advice I could give you is instead of doing that, when you come back to Minecraft, go back on the world you've already been on. Even if you don't want to, still do it. Because what will eventually happen is every time you come back to Minecraft, you'll become more connected to that world. You'll build more things and you'll be like, oh, I don't want a new world anymore because you've gained an attachment. So then you'll just naturally be committed accidentally. That's the only advice I can give you. I'm not saying it's a one size fits all and it'll work for you, but if you keep on creating new worlds, you're never going to be committed to one because you've got no reason to be attached to it in the first place. There's times where I don't really feel like playing Minecraft. Like the time when I want to play another game, I'll just go play another game. But when I come back, I don't go create a new world. And that's how you guys. The only thing I could say with being committed. I also think I've started Minecraft that many times from the start that mining a tree with my fist, going through wood to stone, stone to iron, iron to diamond, and now to netherite. I think doing that every few months and weeks is like a lot of effort that I cannot be bothered with. So that's another reason. That's another reason. This song got any words? It's like I killed the dragon. No, someone else in the world already killed the dragon. I plan to respawn it at some point, though. I've done the Warden solo. I've done the Wither solo. And I've been to the end city to get 3 elytras. But someone already killed the dragon. So I plan to respawn it at some point, which I need to do to get a trophy anyway. So, it's not really harmed me in any way. So I just probably gained by doing it. But at the moment, not in the mood to go to the end, and I mainly want to fight a sea temple at the moment because I want sea lanterns, and I know where a few are. So my next major quote-unquote boss is to do sea temples, which will be some point this month. Some point this month we'll plan to do it, and probably sooner rather than later for sure. Do I ever play with friends? Off stream, yes, and on stream I do play with viewers on games. We do a lot of variety, so Fortnite, Rocket League, etc. And viewers are allowed to join that. Viewers are allowed to join this, but if you mean directly playing with people, yes, I do off stream a lot. In my Discord especially, but on stream tend to not to unless people are joining my Fortnite game or Rocket League stuff. And then on the world, there's been the occasional regular, but most people don't stay committed to my streams enough to become a regular. But there has been a few viewers who have came over here and said hello. So if you keep on watching, eventually you will see someone in this world other than me. And I have been to spawn a few times, but it is on the rare occasion. And to be fair, nowadays there isn't really much reason to go to spawn. There was back then, but not anymore. I am tempted to go there at some point, though, to see what's changed since I last was there, in all fairness, just for the fun. This area might be alright for a pond, as it's like kind of below level naturally anyway. This mod take, it's not a mod, it's a resource pack, but the resource pack's about 49 megabytes. I think it's 49.1, I think. It's nothing major, mate, put it that way. What's my next build? Japanese temples up there. I've started building one, but there's going to be some Japanese builds. I've never built Japanese style in Minecraft, but I've always wanted to since the cherry biome came out. So this is a bit of a challenge to me, but it's something I'm up for. And then after that, I don't know. Anyway, someone said 49.8 megabytes for the resource pack. So yeah, not a lot. 49.8 megabytes is pretty much nothing in the modern day. You have videos and pictures now, which are bigger than that. What's your cord? You're not allowed over to me, Hugo, which is in the rules. If you come over to me, it's a straight ban. Did I permaban Moosh? Yes. If you come in the world and break the rules, it's a permaban. Ah, Caleb, hello, mate. You're right. How many hours do you normally stream? In all fairness, 3 to 4. It depends. I mean, this week we've got a couple of double streams. So we're like Friday, we've got an early one and a late one. I'm not live tomorrow. Today, to be fair, I was only really planning to do 2 hours, so I was going to film some stuff. But although today's not been like the greatest start to the month and it's been quite quiet, but I don't know. Today's I've been able to stream a lot longer than usual, so it's been a weird one today. Been a weird one for sure. Well, it's not been the best stream in the world, but it's been one that I've been able to, you know, get through quite easily, weirdly. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks, Poke Cats. How are you? I just think you're streaming today. Well, I'm going to be modless from 15 minutes time. So I personally would like to carry on, but I don't think it's going to be possible, if I'm honest with you. No name on TikTok. Welcome in. How are you? Are you going to make more YT videos in the world? Yes. As I've said today, once I complete the countryside and the Japanese temples, there's going to be a tour of everything. So including the castle, because the castle's had a few updates since the video. So there'll be a later this month, because it won't be something that's done tomorrow. Like, I've got to finish the builds first. There'll be a full tour and things. Gator, you came in earlier today, so yes, I do remember you. I'd have to have a memory like a goldfish if I forgot you, to be honest, mate. I'd have had to have been a little bit broken, I think, so I need fixing. Do I have 2 major builds? I'd say I only have 1. It depends what you consider major. For me, major was that castle. I wouldn't say my Japanese temple build is going to be a major build. It's going to be a big build, like an area. And this countryside's quite big, but I wouldn't consider them major builds. The castle definitely was, because I did the castle first. I did the castle with mostly stone tools and a few iron tools. Didn't do it with really any diamond. I think the last few bits I had diamond, but it was only a few things. So the castle was not just a major build on scale, it was a major build on productivity. Like, I couldn't necessarily get resources as fast as most players. So yeah, that was definitely the major build for sure. Oh, Caleb with the 2,200 biddies. It's black and it's white. You got full iron. Nice, mate. Holy shit, that's loud. Caleb, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. As I said, I hope you're alright. Let me show you. That was fucking loud, wasn't it, mate? Fucking loud. He kept on spamming it yesterday, to be fair. Not that specific one, but he kept spamming quite a few. Alright. I can get rid of this infinite water source now. Caleb, what colour for the whiteboard would you like? Oh, I ran out of leaves. Let's go shearing some trees. You'll have reds. Nice. I'll go on a tree. Just because, although it's lit up around here, no doubt some fucker will blow it up. What is this tune? Why has it just gone? It's Angels and Airwaves. Yeah, it is. Thought so. I love Angels and Airwaves, but randomly their songs would just be like, just instrumental without any real reason. Like some songs are like 8 minutes long. Right. Right. Here is the updated whiteboards. Turn the disco ball off in a minute. Been on a bit too long there for 2,000 bits. Alright. Continue shaving trees. Quick drink of coffee. Always important. I wonder how much piece of bread I've ate in this world. I'd love to know that stat, because at the start of the world, pretty much all I ate because of the villagers. Gabby, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the YT stream. Was this tree in an inconvenient spot? No. It was like over a mine or something. See you later, Jelly. Thanks for popping in, mate. Gabby, I'm doing good, thank you. One thing I do need to do at this world at some point is go iron mining. Something I have ran out of. It's not a huge need, it's just... And it wouldn't take long, it'd probably take half an hour just to go and get substantial amounts. Because eventually I stopped mining it every time I saw it. So I know there's a few mines we've been in that have iron sitting there. Oh, let me take this sapling. I'm good, it's so hot though. Whereabouts are you from? I wouldn't say the UK. UK is quite cool this week in comparison to last week, though. Billy, welcome to the YT stream. How are you? Speaking of YT, with how many people have had on YT today? Lazy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we've hit 2.8k, so that's, you know, there are a few positives from today for sure. Whilst it's not been the best start to a month, it's not been, you know, there's a few technicalities which have been all right. So there's always some positives. Being you're a fox, do you want to hear my withered foxy impression? Go on then. I'm sure you're dying to tell me, so go on, mate. I'm not sure if I'm gonna regret that decision, but kind of curious how you're gonna do a text impression. I need to take cobble as well. Tell you one thing, we do get a mending villager again. Being able to fly from down here back up to the villages is going to be, and my storage is going to be useful. Oh, someone got a dog. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. W dog. Alright, up here we can show Porky's grave, since we was on about that earlier. That's looking naughty over here now, to be fair. Just need that to be like kind of farmed out, that hill, I guess. Is there anything to, yeah. It's like that'd be like such a major terraforming job. It's not necessary at the moment. When you're down there, the path looks good, so that's the main thing. Oh, that glitched my chat so much. Mr. Kebab with 20 gifted. Which glitched my chat incredibly. I technically have to do 4 wiggles, so I'll just do an ultra long one. Taylor, what colour for the whiteboard would you like? That's also hype train number 2 for today, and also the sub goal for the month completed on day 1. You got a sub, nice. Congrats, mate. You'll have pink. Nice, we only had a few pinks last month. What's this guy on me face for? What is this villager doing? Oh, the bentest line I've ever drew in my life. I know we don't try and get the boxes exactly correct, because it's hard to do on a whiteboard, but that was terrible. I don't think I've made it that much better. You're sub 2, nice. There's been quite a few subs now then that have been actually in the chat. No, Lewis, no, Jelly got one from Lewis. It's actually nice that there are subs. I've gone to some like people in the chat, to be fair, instead of randoms. Because Twitch tend to like take a huge portion of sub cut, so the stream barely gets anything, and then they give it to someone totally fucking random, who like it's never in the stream, and it's like, you know, what's the actual benefit to the streamer? So it's actually nice for a change that actually goes to people who, you know, haven't just clicked on once and never clicked on again. Like how it usually happens. Wow, sub, but Bedrock not fun. I'm guessing this person must have a personality issue with Bedrock, based on the fact he's made an effort to spam a message. I couldn't imagine someone hating a video game that much they make an entire personality trait about it. What did I come up here for? Cobblestone. I actually take a bit of coal as well, and barrels. So I can make some more campfires later on, and some torches. Sub revoked. That mess just confirms that, well, it does, to be fair, because that's a first time chatter as well. So that's someone who's like lurked before or something and then got one, but like has never spoken. Their first message is hating on Bedrock. Tag off, thanks for the follow. Gabby, this is not a mod, it's a resource pack, Prisma Visuals. It's not a mod. Horrendous individual. That's a little bit far, but like, I do think the old Bedrock and Java debate is like really like ridiculous. In terms of a level 6 hype train, it's 2 subs or 800 bits, which is a lot less than I thought. I thought it'd be more than 800 bits. Okay, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I do think the whole debate is a little bit like, I may look at it in terms of why does it matter? Because I mean I play on both, so that's maybe why I have that opinion. But that, but also equally puts me in a good position that I know the pros and cons of both, and it's like, someone tells me they're playing on Bedrock, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're playing on Bedrock. And if someone tells me they're on Java, it's like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're on Java, and then start shitting on it. It's like, I'm not bothered. And if that's what you personally prefer to play on, then you know, fair enough. Don't bother me in the slightest. Getting old to hear, oh, it's so annoying, mate. Honestly. I don't know what's worse, when someone does it like that or someone comes in and asks me which is better. Because when someone comes in and asks me which is better, I don't think either are the best. As I say, I'll always stand by that console legacy is the best version of Minecraft. So for me, neither of them are actually the best. So it's hard for me to really be like in a position of one's better than the other, because neither are the best. Is there really that much of a difference? No, that's another thing as well, and I've spoke about it. Minecraft themselves, Microsoft, Mojang, whoever, want them both to be pretty much the same. And every update that goes by, they become more and more closely interconnected to the point that now, outside of being a coding expert, there isn't much of a difference. The only difference that I could majorly say, and we have spoke about it, is offhand support. And other than that, there isn't many major differences. Bedrock now has hardcore, for example. That used to be a major one. It's now not. Java now has a multiplayer friend system, which they've kind of removed, and then they're adding back in another update. But eventually it will have a friend system like Bedrock does. So the convenience aspect of Java will be improved. You know, Bedrock now has inbuilt shaders, so there's not that difference anymore. So yeah, I don't get it, honestly. I really don't. Are you on Java or Bedrock? I play on Bedrock, record on Java. So at the moment, Bedrock. Nothing better than having to speak to your manager at... Oh, no. I don't even know what you could be mad about, though. You had, like, 1 day off for a valid reason. And to be fair, your manager's an arsehole anyway. I'd have a day off just to piss him off. Not because I needed one, just to annoy him. But that's the kind of person I am, to be honest. Someone's telling me to build a path here. I don't know why. I've got no purpose. I'm going to do it. Right. Need to go to the Nether at some point to get some shroom lights for the water. That is definitely on the list of things to do. But for now, we'll just place a few torches around the paths. And then sea lamps I need for the ponds. But again, that's again when we find the sea temples to... Or go to them, should we say. Do I take song recommendations on Twitch? Yes. On YouTube and TikTok? No. On Twitch, we have a channel point where people who take the time to support the channel can request their own songs. Caleb, that Moosh guy is banned and he keep on spamming to be unbanned, so don't worry about him. He also came in on a fake account just now to try and get around it. It's a great drama, so yeah, just ignore him. Just let him speak to himself. This area is starting to look really nice. Given it just used to be random hills and nothing else. Actually, I'm quite happy with it. This donkey being in this pen is very bad. He's going to start trampling on the crops. What's my go-to meal when I'm hungry? I won't say I have a go-to meal, but I do like... My favourite food is barbecue pulled pork, but I love anything seafood related. I'm always a sucker for fish and chips, but that's just the British in me coming out. This pig wants my carrot. There you go, mate. What else? I love a good yogurt bowl as well, so that's a big scran of mine. And for whatever reason, I really love pizzas as well. Like, I don't say that everyone loves pizzas, but for me, it's like, ever since I've like done a lot of running, it's something I've craved all the time for whatever reason. So there's my go-to meals, if you like. Hello, Danny. How are you, mate? Welcome in. What about you, Seb? Is there a song on? I think there is. Just starting. I think we are on a full Angels and Airwaves playlist. Which I don't mind. It's just that sometimes, as I mentioned, they do a lot of instrumental stuff, even on their main albums. Having chorizo pizza. I haven't had chorizo in ages. Well, the last time I actually had that. Eggs and beans on toast. Nice. Beans on toast. I used to hate beans on toast, Graham. I used to hate beans in general. It's only really in like the last few years I've baked beans have actually grown on me. But I never used to be the biggest fan of them, to be fair, growing up. Never had an issue with any of the other beans, but baked beans, it took me a long time to get on page with them. MT94X, thanks for the follow. How are you? Another bit of a controversial take. I never used to be a biggest fan of mash either. I still wouldn't say it's my go-to way of having the potato, but I wouldn't complain about it now. But yeah, them two commonalities never used to be my biggest fans. I used to hate sweet corn, but I love it now. Sweet corn's one of them for me. It's a bit on a pizza. I don't mind it. But in general, sweet corn is like meh. A grilled corn on the cob, like properly grilled, not just warmed up. I think it's all right too. But sweet corn is like, I don't know, a bit 50-50 on that. It's not mine. It won't be a choice of mine, put it that way. Blobby, thanks for the follow. You used to hate pizza, but now you love it. You used to hate pizza. Well, no if I'd read them words in the chat. Pizza's one of them, like, for me, I used to like it, but never used to love it as much as I do now. But yeah, ever since I started running loads, it's just become seems to be a permanent craving of mine. That and ice cream as well. I love ice cream. Well, like soy, I like any bean, to be fair, mate. I mean, any bean now I like, but when I was growing up and I used to be a big fan of baked beans in a tin, I used to like any other bean, but never baked beans. But now I don't mind them. My favorite bean is kidney beans. Kidney beans are amazing. Well done, Moose. You're now permanently banned from the channel. If you ever wondered why you didn't get a second chance, the way you've immaturely reacted to being told no is a good example why you weren't given another chance. Hate MASH. Yeah, MASH was one of them. It took me a while to like MASH. I still, as I say, not my favourite way of having potato in all fairness. I don't think it's the best way. Oh no, what's this then? PlayStation, important update. News on physical discs for new games. News on PlayStation Store on PS3 and PS Vita. Before I open this, I guarantee they're shutting down PS3 Online and shutting down PS Vita, so stores are closed. Which is stupid, because the PS3 player base is quite big still. And physical disc production is ending on January 2028. Wow. Oh, mate, I hope PlayStation get ran through the ringer. I'm going to say one word on Twitter. Disgraceful in the replies. So, there's no physical discs now from 2028. Any PlayStation games. Which I really hope they get ran. I hope they legally get fucked over by that. I don't think they will, though. And the PS3 and PS Vita stores, I imagine, are going to be closed. Is what I think will happen. We wanted to let you know that we'll be closing the PlayStation Store on PS3 as well as the PS Vita. When? It doesn't say when. In South America, it will close this August. Other American countries will be late 2026. And in all other countries, it will close next July 2027. Oh, I'm fuming. I'm fuming on that news. As someone who supports physical media, I cannot stand that decision. If anyone wants to see the official tweet, I'll post it in chat. So, you won't be able to buy a physical disc on PlayStation from 2028. It will all be digital. And they're also closing down the PS3 and PS Vita stores. The PS3, PS Vita stores, I don't think it's that bad, but saying you won't be able to buy a PlayStation disc from 2028 is incredibly terrible. You're officially now on digital only. Which basically means you can't resell your games anymore if you don't like them. You also don't own anything now because they can essentially just say your account's banned and then now you can't access your games. There's a lot of issues with only being digital. I mean, I know if you read the terms now, you technically are only buying a license on the disc anyway. Like most of the games aren't on the disc. But it still gives you something. It gives you a disc, a physical copy to sell. And at least if your account gets banned, you can still play it. But if your account got banned for whatever reason now, you would essentially lose the game when they get rid of physical media. Yeah, I mean, you can read it fully, Kiki, but I've not read it fully. I think it'll just be a bunch of shit. They'll give a bunch of excuses as to why. But disc rather than digital, yeah, so do I. I mean, there are people who... There's a lot of people like that, and with the news of GTA 6, it was so badly received that GTA 6 would only be digital or code in box that I'm extremely surprised that PlayStation have sat there, watched that news come out, and be like, ah, you know what? We're going to do that anyway. Where was it I need to put water? It was over here, wasn't it? This donkey is going to be a problem. He is going to keep trampling on my crops. CG, thanks for the follow. So much nostalgia of having to search all your case to find the game you want to. Yeah, because it's in the wrong case. Yeah, exactly. That's why I tend not to buy a digital game. I have. Even if, like... Even when Ubisoft give me games, I've always, at the moment, and it will probably stay like that unless they give me something that I'm not that interested in which they probably wouldn't because you have the rights to refuse. I always end up buying the game. I have cases down there that aren't open because Ubisoft gave me the game digitally, but I wanted the game anyway, so I brought it physically. And just not open the wrapping because there's no need to. Yeah, I really hope they get taken on terms of online to the ringer in terms of the amount of bad publicity they get from that. And I'd like to hope, although I don't like the EU, I'd like to hope the EU will somehow find some legal loophole to force them into making discs. Because the EU is normally good with that. They took Apple to court and made Apple go universal charging instead of their bullshit charger they used to have. And went USB-C like everyone else. So I would like to hope they're normally good with tech companies that they'll do the same with PlayStation. Hopefully. I've ever played Minecraft. Too many years, mate. Too many years. This world specifically was February. Well, I saw the disc that they just closed the value. Well, the old discs... Well, that's the thing. I don't know. The next generation of consoles will probably... PlayStation is rumored to only be digital anyway. So there won't be a disc drive. Or if you want one, you have to attach it. And that's the same with the new PS5 Pro. You have to buy a disc drive separately, which is like, I think, £70 to £100, depending on the stock levels. But essentially, I would assume if they brought out a console without a PlayStation disc drive, so it was just digital, your disc would not work. Because they wouldn't just say, oh, you own the game on disc on PS5, PS4, whatever. Now you can have it digitally on the PS6. They wouldn't say that. They would make you buy it again digitally, I'd have thought. Your old disc wouldn't necessarily lose value because there'll be collectors who will want to buy them anyway, like they do with old games. But they eventually, in a few years, would probably be a bit useless in terms of you playing on it unless you keep your old console. So, yeah, I mean, we don't know what the PS6 will look like. I think the PS6 will have a disc drive you can buy separately, but I don't think the base version will have a disc drive. What's your favourite dinosaur? I don't have one, mate. If I'm buying someone a game, I'll still always buy them a disc rather than a gift card. That's a good point as well. There's so many reasons why people would want to buy a disc. When I first read it, I thought, oh, it'll just be like PlayStation's own games, like the ones they make. But it isn't. It's any PlayStation game. Like anything there, so any company that's releasing a game on PlayStation cannot make a disc form for it. I think it's good for Xbox though. I'm not an Xbox boy, but I think if Microsoft wanted good PR right now, they could just go and release a statement and be like, well, you know what, next generation, we're going to be still disc. And if you want disc, then move to Xbox. Because there's more PlayStation sold than there are Xbox. And given the fact there's people boycotting GTA 6 because of the lack of disc, I reckon there'll be people who would stop buying PlayStations next generation if they couldn't have a disc. So, I think Xbox are in a good position if they've got half a brain cell. If I was an Xbox's CEO or marketing team or whatever I'd be, my first announcement later tonight would be double down on the fact we've got a disc drive. Personally. Reaper, welcome in. How are you? I think if they didn't do that, I think they would just make disc more money. Well, that's how they're doing it now. Like Nintendo at the moment are making, if you buy a cartridge, because they don't do discs, if you buy a cartridge on the Switch 2, it costs £10 more than it does for a digital version of the game. And that's why Nintendo have done that. So Nintendo are still giving you the option of a physical media, but you pay £10 more for the privilege. But even Nintendo have started doing this thing called code in box, where essentially you get a cartridge, but the actual game is on a code, not on the cartridge. Or they don't send you a cartridge at all, and you just get an empty case with code in, which is a bit like GTA 6 will be. But yeah, even Nintendo have started doing £10 more for physical copies on Switch 2. Feel bad that someone killed your mending villager. It's not a problem. I'm not gonna get disheartened because someone did it, but it would make my elytra usage a bit easier. Eventually, we'll get one back when I focus back on villagers again. But at the moment, I'm focused on stuff which doesn't need mending anyway. That's kind of rude because I have an Xbox. What's kind of rude? All I said was I'm not an Xbox fanboy. And then I said a good strategy for Xbox would be to say they've got a disc drive and say in the next generation they're keeping discs. If anything, that's me defending Xbox at the moment and shitting on PlayStation as a PlayStation player. But if you think me not liking Xbox is rude, then you must be a very delicate soul. You must be very delicate in this world if you think it's rude for me to say I don't like Xbox. Lord help you in the real world, mate, when you grow up. Because I can assure you people can say a lot worse than that, mate. Then I don't like Xbox. I've never been called rude for saying that. That's a new one. That is a new one, mate. I like to say I keep a fair opinion on the console wars. I shit on PlayStation a lot more than I shit on Xbox. But even if I spent my entire life shitting on Xbox, which I don't, but if I did, it wouldn't be rude for me to do so. It certainly wouldn't be rude to you. Microsoft might think it's a bit rude, but, you know. You're only 16. That's embarrassing then, mate, to be honest. At 16, if you're getting offended by someone saying they don't like Xbox, God help you. God help you, buddy. My stream's at 18 plus anyway, though, so as a pre-warning, if you're 16, you shouldn't be here, mate. He's cooked when he gets into the real world. Yeah, he is fucked. He is fucked, mate. That guy is going to be told something. He'd be like, "You're rude." I have never heard that before, honestly. I've heard a lot of things on my time as streaming. Never been told I'm rude for disliking Xbox. And to be fair, all I said was I'm not an Xbox fanboy. Which I'm not. I'm PlayStation through and through. But that's a weird one, that one. I can't lie. Sorry, chat. I'll give a heartfelt apology. I'm so sorry for not liking Xbox. That's against what's this guy's name? Reaper Rule 75. You're not allowed to say you're not an Xbox fanboy now, apparently. That is against the law of his laws. Even if you're defending Xbox, which I was in the context of the conversation, that's not allowed. Not allowed. And you know, I'm deeply sorry, chat. Deeply sorry for anyone I've offended. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Dear me. Thank you. You're welcome, Creeper. You're welcome, mate. I'm sorry I offended you by not liking Xbox. I really am. It's I'm sure it's a real hard world for you. Really hard to be offended by something like that. Oh, dearie me. The world is so fucked, mate. The world is so fucked. I hope when he gets the job. I hope when he gets a job in a few years' time, he really I really hope he gets taught one or two things for sure, because dearie me. Dearie me, bro. Are you making me rage? No, I think you're just a bit embarrassing, to be honest, mate. I can't lie. If I was 16, when I was 16, if I was getting offended by someone saying they don't like Xbox, I'd be embarrassed myself, mate, to be honest. So, I think even every Xbox player under the sun would think you're a bit special, mate. I'm not gonna lie. New gen is so cooked. You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. This guy would have not survived the console wars in the mid 2010s. He would have been cooked. Oh, bless him. Bless him. Your old girl sells Avon. What a name. Thanks for the follow. What a name. I haven't heard the word Avon in a long time. Is that even still a thing? Probably is, but I ain't heard that in a long time. I think this row is potatoes now. But yeah, back to the PlayStation talk. I really hope between now and 2028 something gets done where they're forced to keep discs. Like even if they take the Nintendo model and charge me an extra tenner, I won't be happy about it, but I could live with it. You know, if they say, oh, I'll charge, we'll keep them, but you have to pay an extra £10, you know, okay, I can accept it, but just getting rid of it fully, no, mate. You gotta tell me something. Oh dear. Used to do Avon in school. I don't think it sounded too bad though, because that's not like, that's an easy way to earn a few coins. I mean, I don't know. I've never done Avon, so I wouldn't know how much money it actually earns. But in school doing it, I suppose, like, it's not bad. It's the worst thing you can be doing, I suppose. Justine, if you want to join, you need to add me and I'll accept your friend request, but I won't personally go about adding you myself. Caleb, look what's happened. Look what someone said in the TikTok chat, mate. That's some shit you'd say to me, mate. That is some shit you'd say to me. Official Phantom, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. That is something you'd come and call and tell, like, ask me, mate. I'm not even gonna repeat it just in case it like gets twisted on a report case and gets TOS'd. Then for mum, she made loaves. I didn't get a cut. Oh, I'd have been fuming. Didn't get a cut. But if you're doing all the work, mate, you gotta be getting something in return. Right, this gets a little bit weird now because there's a cave underneath here. I'm gonna end up probably flooding the cave, I think. It is a you type of question, Kayla. When I read it, like, you're the first person I thought of, mate. It's like something like to be fair, some shit to be on your TikTok for you page as well. Like just some random like video about someone just asking some bullshit question like that. Yeah, I thought I might end up flooding the cave. Mainly we're about flooding the cave because it's going to get rid of the light and then become a mob spawner, essentially. Right. Can I do that? Yes. This will all be... Is this a carrot row or potato row? How you tell before they grow? You can't tell the difference. Oh, this is spud. So that's a spud row. I don't have any more spuds. And this is carrots. I'll do that. So it'll be watered in. Send me a friend request. What's your username, Top Hat? When you add me, guys, you need to actually let me know who you are because I don't always get notifications from the Xbox app. So I need to know who you are so I can add you back on Minecraft. Yoko So, thanks for the follow. Is that some fucking Japanese samurai name or something? I don't know. Oh, piss off, mate. Where have you come from then, lad? Jesus Christ, it's flying. I'm going to say that. That's all good, Kiki. Enjoy work, mate. I'm sure you won't, but try and have a good day. So, this level here would be carrots. Shadow Empire, thanks for follow as well. To be fair, I'll probably edit soon anyway. We're about to get up to 5 hours. And I've got some videos to sort out. So I'll be back on Friday at 8:30 and then back at Friday at 6 PM as well. So I'm live twice on Friday. If I'm right in saying, I think it's Friday Minecraft and Rocket League. I don't know if someone can get the schedule up for me in the Discord. I think it's Minecraft and Rocket League. I might be wrong on that. That's what I have in my head anyway. Yeah, Minecraft plus Rocket League. Nice. Yeah, so it'll be an 8:30 start on Friday until about 10:30, 11:30. Then I'll end stream and then be back at 6 PM on Friday night. That is the plan. Thanks. All 3 customers have already pissed me off, and I haven't started the shift. Bloody hell! Well, it can't get any worse. Then look at it. Look at a positive. It can't get any worse. Well, I've probably put the kiss of death in it there, haven't I? Just gonna extend this row here because that's with potatoes, and that's potatoes. That's carrots, and this is potatoes as well. Speaking of work, Caleb, aren't you meant to be in work or like getting ready for work? Oh, you ballsack of the tallest order. Fucking hate creepers, mate. Where's he come from then? Like some dodgy pedo in the fucking bush, mate. Waited for me to start harvesting water and decided to come out and fucking attack me. I was pick the right opportunity. Read my chat. I don't tend to read Minecraft chat that much, mate. I mainly read stream chat. Right, let me throw that there. Okay, we got dirt now, thanks to that green cunt. Fill in the old. I don't know where these are coming from. I've barely seen any creepers today, and I've blown up 2 in the space of, what, 10 minutes? Jesus. I mean, this area's not even dark. It's dark all the way over here, but, like, if they trap me from there, that is ridiculous. Ravi, thanks for the follow, mate. These creepers saw this path and thought, how can we blow it up? I've done adding you. Right, give me a second. I'll add you back. Do you remember me? No, I don't remember you. Justine, I've added you back then. There's a couple people who've added me here, but you've not told me a username, so I can't add you back. Your best buddy died. You traveled 6k blocks together. Oh, rip. Torches are bright. They are, mate, but not bright enough, apparently. I mean, that's where I'm working all the way down there, but I'm still getting blown up. Unreal scenes. Nugget Gamer. Ah, nice. I'll add you back in a minute. Now I've, like, gone to check the username. Everyone's now telling me them. Liz, I can't lie. I'm not sure what your obsession with cats are, but this is borderline being a furry. I've kind of ignored it for the past 15 minutes of you spamming about cats, but as much as I don't have an issue with cats, can you please stop spamming about cats? Thank you. No, I got pulled over last night. Hang on a moment. And decided to put Caleb, mate. Got told they were worried about my health and the hours I'm doing, so they said, come in at 4. Don't come in any earlier and try and be out of 4 too. So it's only 12 hours. And so I can't lie, mate. We say a lot of shit about DHL. But I do think they're right on that one, if I'm honest with you, mate. So I can exceed to about 2:30 now, but to be honest, I'm going to stay next. Well, you don't have to feel shit. It's all, mate. To be honest, I would, there's a lot I can say about DHL, but if they've actually made the effort to come pull you to one side about that, I think they're not necessarily wrong, to be honest, mate. Justine, if you did as much looking as you did writing the words accept me, you would have realised 5 minutes ago I've added you back. So instead of spamming my chat with accept me, look at your fucking friend list, mate. Deary me. You know, mate. Well, it's Lee. You should take me to one side, not DHL. Well, fair enough. Okay. Well, big up Lee then, and Munish. I can't say his name, but we'll call him Munish. I'm gonna call him that. That's his name now. Have you been here long enough to come visit? You've been in the stream today, and that's it, mate. That's not 75% of my streams in a month. TJKT, thanks for follow. You have to be here 3/4 of the time in a month to be trusted enough to come over here, mate. It's not a 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day experience. If you want to come over to me, it has to be something you commit to being part of my stream community. And then when you are in my community, I will allow you to come over. But you have to earn trust. Trust isn't just given in 1 day, mate. We're strict on it because anybody who has came over here has only been a problem and not been good. So, unfortunately, we have to be strict on it, mate. And it's just how it is. Do I play horror mods? I've played horror mods and made a video. I just not edited said video. Do I do it on stream? No, I don't play with mods. But I have made a video, which at some point may get uploaded, of me playing horror mods. Mainly did it because I kept on getting requested. Hugo, no, there's a video, and Hugo, if you keep on asking ways around the rules, we'll just kick you for doing that, because if you, that just tells us you can't accept the word no. So Hugo, you've been told no. If you don't like that, don't continue playing. Simple as. But if you are anywhere in the vicinity of this, you'll get kicked. And to be fair, I'm borderline close to it now, because you're screaming the type of person who's going to come over here anyway and not listen. Which is the exact reason people like you aren't allowed over in the first place. Right, that will do. On our stream again, 8:30 morning UK time on Friday. So 8:30 UK time in the morning on Friday, and then 6 PM on Friday as well. Why I feel so weird? Social media, mate. I'm quite used to it, but nowadays I just if someone's been annoying, it's just a straight ban. I used to put up with it. Now I can't be arsed. If I come on stream and someone's been a pain in the ass, it's just a a fly kick to the face, and out you go. And for me, it personally it concerns me how many people are out here that struggle to understand the word no. It is a little bit concerning, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know why, I don't know why people are so confused about the word no. It is bizarre. And it's not like we say no and you can never come over here. It's more of a no and you can come over here. Just you've got to earn the trust before we can trust you over here. You don't see the world. That tells me I need to reset it, mate. Give me a second. It's probably because when you play on a world for a long time, I've discovered that you always have to reset it for whatever reason. For people to be able to see it. I'm not entirely sure why. But I have discovered that from playing a lot. Right. I need to go empty the wee barrel anyway. But we are probably going to end in about 10 minutes or so. Not very long now, but I'm going to empty the barrel. You can't see the world. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Really, Minecraft? Minecraft just crashed. Oh, I'm not a Verity bot. Yeah, just ignore Verity bots. Verity bots are the retard bot. Celebrate Chaos Cube. That's about fuck off. I wanna play my own world, mate. Not fucking celebrate Chaos Cubed. There we go. Right, the world's back up now. If you can't see the world, you'll likely be able to see it now. We call him Mush at work. That's easy, but that's not quite as effective as Munish. Munish sounds like he's got a bit more intensity about him. Sounds a bit more like a female, if I'm being honest with you. But I'm calling him Munish. Mush sounds like he's a little bit like, I don't know. It's a bit like your little brother saying, "You're right, Mush." Like, I don't know. To me, it don't sound right. Right, I'm going to the bar. I won't be long. Mate, what is this Twitter update, bro? This new Twitter update is fucking well weird on phone. The layout is like trying to be fancy. It's like retarded. Not a big fan of that. Hello, Ollie Bobs. How are you, mate? Really good news. Lee's finally becoming a senior operation manager, which is great because we have wanted him to get it for ages and he's finally been bumped up to it. Nice. Guess that's like basic promotion. How's it? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Today's a bit of a, I don't know, it's a bit of a weird one, to be honest, Oliver. Like, I don't know. It's good, though. I'm all right. I'm surprised I'm still alive, but yeah, I don't know. It's been one of them days. Weird one. Blitz is going to do something big soon. Wink, wink. You're going to do me then, because I'm big. Sorry, I'm... Sorry, chat. Sorry, that was a bit, sorry. Apologies. My bad. My bad, bro. That was a little bit... That was a little bit out of order. That was a little bit naughty. 1 minute. I'll give you some bonk. That's definitely getting clipped though for TikTok. That's definitely making a round or two on the old shorts. I need to do more weird things like that, to be honest, just for the sake of it. Speaking of weird things, this chain of subject, I do not like that. That's fucking weird. What am I reading in my YT chat? What's going on here? Sorry we can't be friends. You don't play dumb thing. Two people having a bit of like I won't call it a domestic, but two people are having a right drama with my Minecraft chat with my YouTube chat with each other. I don't even think they know each other. Before today, anyway. Right, this path's going to come all the way up here. 5 years. I mean, honestly, I don't know what I'm reading. It's something else. Like, I don't know. So that does sound a bit like a secondary school friendship, mate. That's going to come all the way up here. Justine's finally figured out the join button. And then eventually we're going to go all the way to that village there, so I can abuse more villagers. When I say abuse, I actually give them rights in my world. I don't want to do just farms. Who's ready? I am. I'm in the middle of planning what's going to carry on from this path. I could do more farms. I don't know. Oh, 10,000 biddies! 10,000 biddies! Mate! Oliver with the blue. Not blue, it's red. It's red, not blue. Colourblind and much. Oliver! 10,000 biddies! Get your W's in the chat. What a legend. Oliver, thank you for the 10,000 biddies. What a guy, bro. Yes, you do indeed have a big brick on the whiteboards. The first 10k of the month. I don't think we've had a 10k on day one for a long time, mate. Thank you for the 10,000 biddies, Oliver. What a legend. What colour would you like your big brick? Luffy, welcome to the YT stream. How are you? And I'm getting beaten up there, surprise. Let me move into the light. It's Grand Pat. Welcome to the chat, by the way. You want it in pink? Yeah, we could do pink. I'll have to move a few things. It's all good. Right, I'm hoping I can stay here and not get abused, but won't hold out hope. Yay, is it Yaya? I'll call you Yaya. Yaya Torre. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What did I say? What's it? Oh, it's a creeper again. Mate, mate, I've had enough. Right, what else going on here? We had a 10,000 bitty drop, mate, from Oliver. And I'm then getting blown up again. I was locking in on Oliver's big brick and on the whiteboard. And then I ended up... What do you got, a big brick? Oh, he means the whiteboards. I will show you in a minute. I would transition to the big screen, but at the moment we are having a few encoding issues on OBS. But later this week, we fully switched to meld, so I'll be able to use intermission again. Right. Anyway, here is Oliver's big brick on the whiteboard. Basically, we have these bricks. So if you give bits or subs, you get on the whiteboard. And if you give 10,000 or 5,000 in one go, you get a bigger brick with your name on. I have got a full webcam screen, but again, I can't transition at the moment. Well, it lives in the corner back there. And at the end of the month, we take a picture of it, and we always do a monthly tweet, which shouts out anybody who's gave support throughout the month. So if you get your name essentially on there, you're essentially always in the archives of pictures. Which, if you look on my Twitter, that's probably, we had a tweet this morning for June. That is probably the best way. You can see the whiteboard there for the month. So you can see all the names from last month who kindly decided to support the stream. Only 90. Oh, I thought you was already on 700k. I won't lie. When Caleb hit 700k yesterday, I was like, Caleb's the third person to be on 700k. But I didn't realise, like, Oliver, you weren't on that yet. I need to update the panels below the screen, which I plan to do at some point. I thought you was already on 700k. I won't lie to you, mate. But that is pretty mad that we have Morphe nearly at 1.25. Oliver's nearly at 700. I'm not sure how far Caleb is away from 800. He's 90k away from 800 as well. So, that's pretty mad. Right, let's fix this creep roll. The third creep roll in the past half hour. Gonna load in soon. Nice. I am ending stream soon, though, just a pre-warning. Oozy Goozy. Thanks for the follow. How are you, mate? Oozy Goozy. What a name. That's class. There are some names I read, though. They're actually decent. Other names I read, and I'm like, okay. You love Fern Knowles. Well, that's all I've done this stream, it feels like, mate. Honestly, like, bloody every 5 seconds. Pain in my ass. In all fairness, on a serious, we made a lot of progress today on the world with this countryside, which is great. So I'd probably say on Friday I might take a break from it and start finishing off that Japanese temple. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, for those that are in the stream today, I recommend turn on the noti bell. If you turn the noti bell on whatever platform you follow me or whatever on me, or subscribe on YouTube, you can get notified when I'm live. It may not always work, so we do have a Discord as well you can join. Always a good way to be part of the community off stream. You can also follow me on various social medias as well, which I'm Brzndz on everything. And I tend to post on my various platforms like when I'm live. For example, on Snapchat, I have an entire story designated to it. Don't want to hurt the bees. Where are these bees at? Oh, there's a hive there. Nice on that tree. Someone came in earlier on called Oasis. To be fair, it didn't make me fancy one. I ain't had an Oasis. I say it in a long time. I had one when me and Kayla went to Alton Towers from McDonald's. But I've not had like a bottle Oasis in a long time. I do love a good Oasis. I think I need to put a torch here as well at some point. Looking a bit dark. Also, had a few flowers and grass blocks around here as well. Ostuda, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. They have like the only way salad that I've tried is they have like I think it's a citrus one. It's like is it orangey? Not I don't know. That's like yeah, I think it's the exotic one. I've never had that one. It's not the orange one. It's like an orange color. Yeah, exotic is that. It's the one with like mango in. I've never had the one with mango in. I've had the others. And my go-to is the fruits one, is summer fruits, but I never had the exotic. This is the best stream I've watched in a long time. I appreciate that. That's a huge compliment. It's always nice when people say that. It means, well, it gives me reassurance I'm doing at least something right somewhere. So I appreciate that. Sounds like we're in a sale for a GTA heist, mate. What is this song? We're still on Angels and Airwaves. Sounds like I'm about to load into a lobby or something. Speaking of GTA, this month we'll be streaming GTA again in about 2 weeks. GTA have the next part of that heist stuff, so we're going to be doing that. It'll be the final GTA 5 streams of the year as well, before 6 comes out. KO, KD. Thanks for the follow. Also love you too, Oliver. Brand new stream is always amazing, mate. Just keep doing it. Yeah, I know. It's just, well, I know, like, people say it, but it is always nice when someone totally new says it, because then it, I don't know, there's just something about it, just reassurance. right, do we have any more crops? Don't think so. None of these are fully grown. There's a few that have fully grown, not a lot. 11 rotten flesh. We'll also be playing a bit of Assassin's Creed Black Flag at some point as well, which is my favourite AC game, but when the resynced one comes out. Probably only do 1 or 2 streams on that, because I'll probably blitzkrieg it in my free time anyway. I don't know if everyone calling my name on the radio at work to help them, just want them to F off and relax. Are you on your lunch or something right now then? Because I don't think you finished about 4 in it. Clock, welcome in, how are you? Yeah, on your lunch, yeah. You have a bit of a late lunch. I used to love late lunches. Jesus Christ, my latest video has randomly hit a massive algorithm peak. It's already hit the algorithm, but like it's randomly hit a massive algorithm peak. I don't know, it's gone up sharply. Which I was telling Caleb, but yeah, we are, in terms of YouTube updates, we are 3/4 of the way to partner 2, which we only hit partner 1 last month, literally at middle of last month. So we are 3/4 of the way to partner 2, which has been a lifelong goal. That means we can have ads on videos, which means we can technically earn money from people just watching a video, which is mad to think about, to be honest. Zadie, thanks for the rose on TikTok. That's a bit of a mind-boggling thing when that happens, that the fact that somebody can watch a video and is essentially paying me without them doing anything. It was a bit strange. That was going to be a bit of a while before I get used to that, I think. It's so cool seeing it, man. I can't wait. Like, because essentially YouTube is something I've done all my life. When I was a kid, I used the webcam we had on the PC downstairs and just kept on filming random shit. Like, it was nothing special. I just kept filming random shit. Then I got to bring that webcam upstairs and then kept recording shit on that. And eventually I don't know how I persuaded him. I got my dad to hold a phone up and hold a phone for 25 minutes to my TV to upload a video in July 30th, 2013. And that was when I first uploaded a video. So technically, I guess hitting partner 2 has been a goal for like so long. To be able to earn money on YouTube and make it a job. YouTubers I used to watch growing up: Syndicate, Stampy, Squids, Dan TDM, Finball. I used to watch Lion Maker before he was a bit bizarre. Well, he's a bit weird now, but yeah, back then he wasn't. Sky does Minecraft. There's a lot to be fair. A lot of my gaming YouTubers have all since long gone or retired. There's quite a few, to be fair. Not every single one's come into the head because it may not be the biggest name, but they're some of the biggest names. I used to watch a hell of a lot of Syndicate though, and Stampy and stuff. That's for me is like, it's one of them. I look at gaming YouTubers now, and it's like there's some, if I saw them in person, I wouldn't stop them. But if I saw Syndicate in person, or saw Stampy in person, or saw Squid in person, I would be like I would 100% without a doubt become all fanboyed because that's what I grew up with. But like, if I saw the other YouTubers now, I'd be like, be cool to see them, but I wouldn't go and talk to them necessarily or ask for a picture or something. Give you mine coins. Hello, ER, whatever your name is. You've spammed my chat 3 times to give me mine coins. In that time, you could have gone looking for a job to pay for your own mine coins. just maybe an idea, mate. Just an idea. You could use that time that you use spamming to something a bit more useful. You can have as many mine coins as you want then, couldn't you? Can't wait to see it so play. But and I was on about that last stream, I think. I think it was last stream or the stream before. I would love to get one of them because like the gold one is cool, like for 1 million, but like the silver one was like 100k used to be like 10 million back in the day when I was watching YouTube properly. So it's like, that's what I fully remember a lot of people getting. I remember people getting the millions, but The 100k used to be like a massive achievement. Now a lot of people have it, to be fair, but it used to be a massive achievement. And it still is a massive achievement, just not as big as it once was. Okay, sorry, damn. Yeah, you better be sorry. You better be sorry for spamming my chat. Be at stream tomorrow. Gabby, I'm not live until Friday. I'm live Friday, 8:30 UK time, and Friday, 6 PM. But I don't stream every day for the record. Right, I think that's where we'll call it a day there, to be fair. Oops. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. So this farm here is fully complete. We've done a lot more of the path. We've got the farms going on there. We've done this little water feature down here as well, which I want to do more to it. I'm just not sure what yet. But this all used to be a mess from natural generation, and we now have connected this water feature to the river there, so we essentially can use a boat to get around a bit more now. I want to make that a cave feature at some point, for sure. But no, I'm quite happy with this countryside. So next stream, the plans are, we're going to finish off, hopefully, the Japanese temple on Friday. Well, I won't say finish off, but keep on working on it. And then we'll kind of plan maybe the surrounding areas, because there is only one temple positioned there. So maybe have a look at what we can do around it. And then we'll end stream on Friday around 10:30, 11:30. Then on the evening, we'll maybe start on Minecraft, then switch to Rocket League, or just start fully on Rocket League from 6 PM. So that's the plan on Friday. And obviously that'll be viewer games, fully open to viewers. Yeah, Baller, when I started this world, I used Prisma, yes. Oh, I think for the first few weeks I was on normal vibrant visuals on Minecraft, but I then switched to Prisma, I think a few weeks in. Like most of the world has been pretty much on Prisma. So yeah, pretty much, mate, pretty much. Right, we'll call that a day there. So, I hope you all have a good day today, whatever you get up to. It's been a very, it's been a pretty good stream, I'd say, overall. There's been a lot more positives. It started off like a real quiet, and then it's kind of like been weirdly like busy, loads of new people. TikTok's fully fixed now, which is good. 2.8k subs on YouTube now, which is always a good thing as well. But yeah, Friday, 8:30 AM UK time will be the start, and Friday, 6 PM. Turn your noti bell, you'll get notified. There's 2 streams on Friday. If you're watching England tonight, enjoy. I'm sure people will be very vocal in the Discord, so well, I'm sure we'll soon find out if you aren't enjoying it, that's for sure. But yes, I will see you all later. Have a good day, and I can't do an ending soon screen yet. Hopefully from like next week, we should be able to do meld, because at the end of this week, it should be all set up, because they're implementing AMD encoding at the end of this week, according to their developers. So we could be able to use meld, which is good. I was going to work on OBS to fix it in the meantime. Xander, thanks for the follow right at the end. But the developers came back to me yesterday and said at the end of this week, the encoding will be done for AMD. So if they hold that true, then we should be next week on meld, hopefully, which should sort out the encoding problems we're having, hopefully. Can I join Minecraft? I mean, you can, but I won't be live till Friday, 8:30, Xander. So if you come in a future stream, you're more than welcome to join, but I'm about to head off for the day. So I appreciate you popping in, but you've joined just a bit too late. We have 41k likes on TikTok today, by the way, which, given the fact that stream's only 3.5 hours long in comparison to the Twitch stream, I'm impressed. Oh, did 15k there, wow. But yeah, thank you who's followed. Lots of new people that came in today as well. Oliver, thank you so much for the 10k subs. Caleb, thanks to the 10k subs. Fucking hell. It was 10k subs. Oliver must have won the lottery. 10k bits. Caleb, thanks to the 2k bits. Brad, thanks to the biddies. And then, I'll tell you what it was. I was looking at the sub leaderboard when I was reading out bits. And then Caleb and Lewis, thank you for the subs on Twitch. That's completed the Twitch sub goal as well on day 1. And then thank you for those that gifted on TikTok as well. But yeah, have a great day. I'll see you Friday, 8:30 AM UK time, Minecraft Rocket League. Anybody's able to join on Rocket League as well. So if you do have it, feel free to install. And one final thing, go on PlayStation. Farming Sim will be entering the streaming setup soon, and in the Discord. It is cross-platform as well, but on PlayStation it's free at the moment, so via catalog. So You know, it's only 20 gigabytes as well somehow, which is massively impressive for modern day age. Right. Adios, guys. Have a great day. See you later. Thanks for watching, and see